All right, giving you 6 hours. The way this works. I'm missing a light. The way this works, timer hits 0, we go home. Game over, we finished. Keep us going, we'll stream all the way to Christmas. Well, just about. We're going to finish Christmas Eve, so our families don't kill us. All right, my wife made the rule that I had to take Christmas off. So what we've done is we just worked out, well, why don't we stream from 7 days from Christmas? So that's what we're literally doing. We're finishing up on Christmas Eve, having a bit of a celebration for the year. If the wipe happens, sweet. If pre-wipe events happen, sweet. Otherwise, we're just going to have some fun. All right, got a few things planned for you. Obviously, we've got Tarkov when that comes up. We've got Kitchen Cam.
Hell yes.
Which one over here somewhere? Kitchen Cam. You're going to have Dad and Michael. They're going to be cooking in the kitchen every day. We'll be eating and drinking together. There's and then there's obviously the normal gaming, all right? So giving away money. Giving away money. Who doesn't like a bit of money before Christmas? So what's going to happen is every 12 hours, the first one's in 6.5 hours time. Every 12 hours, we're giving away $1,500 US dollars. That's 3 $500 vouchers to wherever you want. Unless you're an American. If you're American, we're just going to do Amazon because that's easy for us. If you're outside of America, we're going to do the best we can to get whatever company you want at the value of $500 US dollars. So, that's our present to you. If you want to help keep the subathon going alive, Twitch Prime subs. Best way of doing it. If you want to enter the giveaway, just ask us nicely and one of the mods will be giving you the link. Who wants to be a mod? Unmarked bills, please. Sure. This will be a mod that's going to stick around for a while. All right, Mr. 2 a.m. There you go. / mod Mr. 2 a.m. All right. Done. Anyone asks for the giveaway link, you give them. You give them the link. You can just type / giveaway. No one else can. All right, it's right there. Kita, driving car to Micha. With my friend from BSG, we have special car party.
7 days.
You shut up. If you're going to talk to chat, you have to come up to the microphone. Tarkov Legend, Pestilli.
PvP Quest Dominator. No, it's we make special car park tea.
So I said.
You didn't say it. Clip it.
What did I say?
You said we something. It wasn't made.
We make special car party. Johnny Frogs, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. J Rock fully loaded, thanks for the tier 1. Is that Nikita? That's Michael, that's my neighbor.
How to edit videos. Absolutely hats off to your editors.
Pestle is beating my face against Factory for the Jaeger quest. Any tips? Which quest? Office kills? Shotguns. KS23 is first best. Gibbs Lol, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Sean Bro, thanks for the 3 months. King Oz, thanks for the 3 months. Gamma Rec, thanks for the 3 months. Nuovo, thanks for the 3 months. Johnny Frogs for the 20 months. Thank you so much as well for the 20 months. Change title to pre-white. Nah, that's all right. All right, so giveaway link. There you go. That's it right there. Make sure you enter. That is Gamer Subs. This is the titty milk flavor. Titty milk flavor. Potato Aim Steven, thanks for the 4 months. Trash Can Hobo Morning 441, thanks to the tier 1. Know it, thanks for the 11 months. So each day, we're going to have dinner together, the whole family, Michael, Dad, and myself. And there's going to be a different theme for each day. Today is Australia. So Michael and Dad are cooking us an Australian dinner with Australian desserts. I don't really know what they're going to be cooking, but hopefully it doesn't make me sick. Dad will be taking the night shift. You've got me for the next 18, 19, 20, about 20 hours. You got me for the next 20 hours, chat. You got to be squatting up with both of them. Look, to be honest, no. You saw what it was like playing with Michael. It was painful. It was painful. I mean, Toast Track, that's my dad. Clint over there. Pearl Lehonen, thanks for 21 months. Meowdan, thanks for 10 gifted. Duke Fingers, thanks for the prime. It's Caboose 808, thanks for the prime. Playing with Michael was amazing. Let's how you going, mate. I am soaking wet, thanks to the prime. I would love to see the havoc of you, Toast, and Michael in Dark and Darker. Maybe sometime, but not this week. I've literally been avoiding playing too much Tarkov for this time, for this moment to enjoy with you guys. My highest ever hype train is level 14, 18%. We are over level 10 now. Killing it. Yeah, so make sure you enter the giveaway. Hey, Josh, what's going on, man? OG, the streamer right there. Josh has been here 5 years. Or close to. He unfollowed me at some point because he stopped liking me, but now he likes me. Casper NSFW, thanks for the 2 months. So, you do have to re-enter for each giveaway. The next giveaway is drawn in 6.5 hours, and then you'll have to re-enter after that, all right? You don't need to be here for the winning, though, all right? We'll contact you. Make sure your email address is correct. You'll get an email from, I think it's like fundraisers@pestily.com or fundraising@pestily.com or something like that. You'll get an email from @pestily.com. Might even be pestily@pestily.com. I can't remember. Flamin73, thanks to tier 1. Hell yeah, 84, thanks to 4 months. Kempy Dempy, thanks to the prom. You think the wipe will happen this week? If it doesn't happen this week, then if it doesn't happen in the next 7 days, then it's going to have to be next year. I can't see them wiping between Christmas and New Year's. It'd just be whack. Because like BSG follow the normal calendar of us, right? They would want New Year's off. They wouldn't want to make all their staff work on New Year's. I can, lol. Look. They have announced that there's going to be drops on New Year's, correct? The Pestily Waifu Cup isn't meant to be far away. Let me,
Love you, Dad. Pestily Stan.
just asked them. We're about to beat your last record. Keep up the support. There we go. Do we need to be on stream to win? You do not need to be here to win. You do not need to be here to win. Russian Christmas on the 7th of January. Yeah. So, like I said, up until Christmas, I don't think there's any issue. It's how close they would take it to New Year's. How do you enter? The mods will give you a link.
Moist, pestily, moist, pestily, moist, pestily, moist.
I missed your sub. Sorry, Dantrax. Where are you? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Holy fuck. All right, mate. I might have missed this legit. Guys, if you sit in the chat and you've got a resub message too, hit that resub message. You've already paid for it, and that adds time to the clock. Dude, oh, there is Dantrax. Thanks to the 42 months. Hell yes. Thanks so much, bro. It's just not possible right now to read them all out. But yeah, those resub messages like Goldfish Snob with the 5 months, Mr. Awesome Beard with the 5 months. I am Gavin. Thanks to the 3 months. Those guys are, those resub messages add the time to the clock too. Mr. Mine 2, Meet Murphy. Thanks so much for the sub. I got no idea how long it was. I got no idea where it was. Give a man a break. I'm trying here. I'm treading water, but I'm 6 foot under. Fish is fast 2020. Thanks to 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, it's Lance. Thanks to the 7 months. Some guy, Calic. Thanks to the 23 months. King Bob 1051. Thanks to the 4 months. Danny 2 OG. Thanks to the 9 months. Hardcore TV. Thanks to the 4 months. I'll give you my honest hand on my heart truth. I have literally no idea when the wipe is. I don't know the specific date of the wipe. I asked Nikita and he said nothing actually. He didn't actually reply. He answered a different question and he ignored me. Storm, thanks for 2 months. War Machine, thanks for 6 months. Nard Dorgo, thanks for the prom. The reason why we're doing the subathon now is literally because my wife won't let me work on Christmas Day because it's my daughter's first Christmas. So we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do a subathon for the week before Christmas. So we'll carry you guys to Christmas. We'll give you the good family feels. We'll have the family in the kitchen. We'll have, like, if you want to see right here, we'll have Daddy Toast. Will sit probably about over there because he likes to sit in that little corner bit. Michael will sit on this top bit here, and then
I hope you have a good day so far.
Thanks,
Had
man.
a great stream. It's the middle of the night for me.
Thank you. And then what's it saying? And then they'll cook up the food and stuff for you guys. So should be a good fun experience. Emily Cecily, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Me link Cecily. Yeah. Jumbo Love, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Stone Test Bunny, thanks for the Prime. Serial Killer 9970, thanks for 7 months. Swedish Nundog, thanks for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Manny Joe Bill, thanks for 14 months. New Corley, thanks for 20 months. Yo-Yo Pest, wish you fun for the first 20 hours. I have a question for chat. Who has more channel points than me? I have 1.3 million, 3 to go to VIP. I know Cold Blood has 2 million, but he's not allowed to gamble. Did you gamble? Did you win a lot of those other ones? There's the link in chat. Mr. 2am just gave the link. Rui Chief, thanks for the tier 1. BV Dubs, thanks for the 7 months. NFG Crowned Star, thanks for the Prime. Rui Chief, thanks for the gifted sub. Ilyas, thanks for 2 months. Jack Soon, thanks for 6 months. Have you thought about collabing with Cold Ones? I don't know if I fit that crowd. I'm not a big alcohol drinker, and I think Cold Ones would probably make me feel very drunk. Swedish Nundog, thanks for 5 gifted subs. How come it says you're about to beat your last record, but it's like...
Only 2 MNTH. I am slacking.
I don't get it. We're at level 13. We're at level 13. It's the next level. SR86, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks so much for the generosity, guys. There's Michael. Hey, everyone say hi, Michael. Go back to the kitchen. Show the camera. I like this. I can tell him what to do. See, that's where he's going to cook dinner tonight. What are you going to cook us, Michael? He's going to show you guys what we're cooking. We've got chops. We've got sausages. Chops and sausages. Yep. Sure, go on. Get them hyped. Dinner starts in a couple of hours. So we've got cantaloupe, also known as mangoes. An onion. Is that a fucking onion? Yeah. Why does it look like that? And then he's walking it.
Happy holidays.
What is that?
Onion.
That looks horrible. Why is it in the fridge? Onions don't go in the fridge. Don't look at his feet, chat.
Pog.
And then we're having coleslaw.
He's got coleslaw. Yep, slaw of cole. He's cooking us dinner, obviously. Daddy Toast is in charge, apparently. All right, I've got to take away because they're looking at your feet, Michael. I've got to stop that. Put it back in the fridge. No. Almighty Pete, thanks for the Prime. One Fat Guy 808. Thanks for the 6 months. The homie. Thanks for the 7 months. Sheesh, he says. So I can be loud now because my wife and daughter aren't in the house, but they're watching on the television. Hi, Mum. Hi, Bubs. Everyone say hi, Mum. Squirty, thanks for the tier 1. The Sloth 33, thanks for the Prime. Behave, chat, because I'm watching. Mr. 2am's also watching as well. Krogoth, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Battle State Games, thanks for the 9 months. Happy 9, you lovely lady.
Subathon.
Thank you. Kurov 1000, thanks for the 4 months. The Vault Striker, thanks for the 5 months. Early off the 3 video bits. Hi, Mum. Everyone, it's Dad. It's Dad in the kitchen.
Good morning.
I took it out of the fridge. Don't put it in the freezer. Dad, say hi to the camera. They can't see you. Look at the camera. Look what you're doing, Dad. Is this your first day? There we go. Yeah, everyone say hi, Dad. Oh, hi, Grandpa. New Corley, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. All-time record shattered.
Choo choo.
When an onion is chilled and cold, human temperature is in a refrigerator, convert to starch or to sugars. Onions tend to become soft and soggy a lot faster. Plus, as you probably already know, they also skunk up the fridge and make everyone smell or taste like onions. Yeah, don't put it in the fridge.
Let's ski.
So if you see that monitor right there, chat, they can see what you're saying. They can see what you're saying right there. Are you three staying in the same house here for the subathon? We are. Michael's only leaving for a couple of hours. He's got his daughter's dance thing. And son, sorry. Apologies. His children's dance concert. He's got to go for. But then he's coming straight back. Straight back. Aren't you, Michael? Yes. He said yes.
Moist.
Michael is going to go home and take out all his onions out of the fridge. Meg, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. New record, chat. New record. Level 14, 51%. Always, you could do it. Make sure you enter that giveaway, chat. Link right here.
Pestily stand.
We'll be drawing the first one in 6 hours and 21 minutes. Oh, there's a bit of titty milk still at the bottom. I've got to shake that in. I actually never have that problem with this, but maybe I didn't shake it properly when I got it. Okay, how do I say your name? Link Isili. How do I say your name?
The robe is bussin'.
The robe is bussin'. Glad you like it. Matty Swallen, thanks for 2 months. Mr. McCarson, thanks for 6 months. Link Kelesi. Oh my god.
Legend.
Oh, you're still watching Dad? What are you making, Dad? You want to put it on the camera? So they can see what's going on? Yeah, you need to tilt down a little bit. We've actually got it so they can get on the old microphone too. Where's the lapel? He's on his lapel for a stream. Wait, so your stream's watching you as well? What a gamer house. 2 streams running at the same time. Is that on, is it? Chat, how loud is this? Is this too loud? Talk, Michael.
Is this too loud?
Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4.
One,
oh,
two,
you've got
three.
yours on, right?
Can you hear them? Dad used to work at Mythbusters.
Yeah. I need a
Perfect.
gamer chair.
We tried to test it beforehand.
Right. That's the anchovy. That's the olive.
Wait, is this going in the martini?
Yeah, anchovy stuffed olives.
Oh, so
Yeah, don't worry about Michael. He's not wearing his lapel at the moment. We've got 2 for them,
Yeah.
so they can both wear lapels.
Yeah.
Can you tell Michael to give us 10 push-ups right now? Michael, 10 push-ups. Let's go.
Wow.
Authority. This is authority, chat. We have the authority.
He's good.
You said he'll do another 10 if you hit level 15 on the hype train.
Level 15 on the hype train. Wow.
You got 40 seconds to make it happen. Tell Dad that Hendrix Gin is an excellent choice.
Ah, thank you.
Dad is an excellent choice.
It's my favourite.
Whoa, thanks for 8 months, man.
Right.
That's a strong smell.
Don't washing the finger. Why does Dad have more hair than both of you? Look, we took after the mother. CD Banter, thanks for the prime. What? 5%, 14 seconds.
Now, you need a glass.
Yeah.
How about one of the new glasses?
Yes. New glass. Sorry.
Calendar was
That might
amazing.
change.
Thank you for the most content.
Did it make it?
No, it doesn't. It comes from mother or father.
I think it did.
50-50. Mother or father's side. I've got my grandfather's hair.
Did it go up?
Michael does 10 push-ups.
I don't know.
Okay.
More. Wait.
Level 14 complete.
Everybody's saying I have to do more.
Yeah, you got to do 10 more.
That was level 15.
Yeah, they got to level 15.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Good job,
this
Chad.
is
I
cool.
ran 30 kilometres yesterday.
He ran 30 kilometers
With
yesterday.
your
True
arms or
story.
your legs?
I use my arms.
Yeah, with his arms, of course. Yeah.
Was it a
How did you
wheelbarrow
use your
race?
arms?
He was doing the Kel walk.
Okay. I feel like we need to up the amount of things people need to do before I start hurting myself more.
Okay, so Michael will do 15 push-ups if we get to the
Thanks
next
for the
level.
prime
That's-
sub at Jeff Bezos.
Wait, what did you drop on the floor? Lindsay's having a bit of a feed. She's
Just
not allowed to eat onion. Dogs will die.
there's
No,
nothing.
She's not eating onion.
She's just checking.
What's your chat saying?
Oh, they're way more civilized.
I know.
They're way
How
more
is the weather,
civilized.
chat? There's a doggo. Love it.
A giveaway link right here, mate.
I'm gonna run out of
Let's
gin.
Oh, fucked up. I fucked that. There you go.
I have a receipt for you, by the way.
Thank you. I have cash for you.
Thank you.
So this is a martini being made. He's got the Hendrix gin. He put a bit of that in, a splash of Hendrix.
Yep.
He put an olive in there. Michael just sipped on something.
I smelt it.
He smelt it.
Yep.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it. NFG Crown Star 5999.
We're ready.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, legend.
Ah, we can tilt back up.
God, that's how you know Daddy's old. He's drinking Hendrix. Come on, man. Don't age shame here.
Cheers.
What are you drinking, Michael?
I'm drinking what he's drinking, Paul.
But it's not in a martini glass.
Yeah.
I only brought one.
Shaken, not
Yo-yo
stirred.
pest.
Stirred, always
Wish you
stirred.
fun first.
Really?
20
Never
hours.
shake
I have
a
a
question
gin
for
martini.
chat.
You can do
Who
whatever
has
you like
more
to a
channel
vodka martini.
points than me. I have
It
1.3
bruises
Do we
the
bite
gin.
the onion
Three to
first?
go to get VIP. Pestily salute and pestily
Unless it's a
stand.
cocktail onion.
There you go.
Sorry.
Not only old people drink Hendrix, it's one of the best gins in normal supermarkets. We don't sell alcohol in supermarkets here. Titans Heroes, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You guys excited for the next week?
This is
A
amazing.
week of us.
I can't believe I'm in the bro house.
It's the Broden.
You can't believe he's in the
Broden.
Broden.
The Broden.
Or the wipe house.
The wipe house. Dad's calling him the wipe.
It's not Thursday. Is that a,
No,
is
it's
that a
not
meme
Thursday.
joke? I don't know.
It's a meme joke.
What does he think of the Deadpool gin?
I've never tried it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have to repeat it because you got a lapel on. This is awesome.
You have to just repeat one direction.
I have Ryan's Aviation gin and it smacks.
Aviation's very top shelf.
Kekarus, thanks for the tier 1.
6 months. Love you, pest. Thans for
Do I
everything.
need to take
No worries,
off you
dude.
so you can finish off your...
They
Yes.
make James Bond drink it shaken to highlight that he doesn't come from privilege like standard upperclassmen who drink gin.
Everyone say bye, Dad.
See you later.
Everyone say bye, Dad.
Everyone say bye, Mike.
I'll be back soon.
Muted ya. Muted him. He said we'll be back in an hour to cook.
Hello.
That lapel mic is genius. I know. It's like I've been streaming for 5 years. All right. Do you want to play some video games? Come, pew 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 computer games. John 9_9. Thanks for the 6 months. Just opening up the old Tarkov. How long will you be live for? Up till Christmas. Up until Christmas. Apparently I can join the Russian servers right now. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Shades 95, thanks for 2 months. TR Kaboom, thanks for the tier 1. What a killer start. Level 15 hype train, the highest I've ever had.
Hello from Canada.
You guys are legends. Wait, was it a gin martini that Bond drank? I thought it was vodka. I actually don't know.
All
right, there's the giveaway link, chat. We'll be drawing that in just over 6 hours' time. The way it works, if you win, if you're from America, we'll give you a $500 Amazon gift card. If you're outside America, we will ask you where you want a $500 gift card to, and we'll try our best to get it organized for you. So you might not get the first choice, but you might get your second. If if the company we can't for some reason buy it for. We actually had a couple of issues with a couple last year, but we'll try our best. Holy snap, 211. My girlfriend and I got a kick out of the firefighter calendar. Did you end up hitting the 13K? No, we're just a couple of grand short, I think. But the aim is to do it by the end of the year. So we're just going to let it trickle in now. We're not going to push it. We've already raised over $150,000 this year for Starlight.
The work. Merry Christmas, Pest.
My old man says
Hope
that
you have
too.
a
What's
great
it from?
Christmas.
It's an old song. Shitty. It was like a dubstep song or something. It's like, come, pew, 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 computer games. I don't know.
Moist.
All right, I haven't played Tarkov in a couple of days, and this is the loadout I've got. I'll have to find someone to do some duos with, because I reckon if I go on with this, it's going to be guaranteed.
Happy 9, you lovely lady.
It's going to be guaranteed failures. We'll leave that like that. And we'll go do some other stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to get some thick lobbies. The 472 kill kit, yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Pestily, how's it going?
Should we make? I want to do a customs. Let's do a customs. My wife reply. Snake Eyes 97 thanks for 3 months. Musical empath. Thanks to the 18 months. Let's go that. Back up. Alright, this is a bit of a clusterfuck. Is this what Michael's stash would look like if he played Tarkov? MDR? Let's go something a bit sweaty. Straight off the bat. Show onion. It's on the fucking kitchen bench. Gaming kitchen? It's not showing it.
Enjoy the days ahead.
Alright, there you go. You happy now? Is that what you wanted? Is this the quality content that you so desired? Onion cam. Moist. Say that again?
Yo.
Oh, it's the official vegetable of Stan, apparently, chat. Can we kick up the zoom on the onion? No. I'm not fucking with the camera. You got no idea. Like setting up all the cameras, making it all look good and that. Yeah. If you want that, there you go. Is that what you wanted? When I first met Michael, he goes, what do you do? What do you do with your life? And I said, you know what? It's hard to explain, but I pretty much just play video games. And when he thought, the first thought he came to his head, he was like, fair enough. The guy's unemployed. You know? But now he's sitting across from me, looking over here going, I just turned that camera to look at the onion. I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem now. Give away a link. There you go, Sat.
Pest. Papa and Michael, keep up creating great content, rooting for you.
Thanks, man. All right. We've got some stuff for customs. We got the ads kicked in, so now we can go, I don't know.
Moist.
Let's just do this. Our daily is to go labs.
Moist.
Survive with 4 pistols as a scav. Hand over a silver badge. Kill 10 PMCs with shotguns or SMGs. Well, we can do some fun on factory for that. Chaotic, thanks for the tier 1. Captain K, everyone say congratulations to Captain K. 53 months sub. All right. This guy is an absolute legend. Grinded 5 years and finally got partner. Well done, man. Like, I told my wife the other day, she's like, really? He's still actually going and he got partner and all that? I'm like, yep. You cannot knock a man for effort. He's actually just an awesome bloke in general. I can do that like this is new. Shout out Captain K. Now you guys can all have to follow him. Did that work? You shouted out Captain K. Now you should have to follow him. Does that work, right? There you go. Agent Afridi, thanks for the prime. 93 camera roll.
Nice.
Thanks for the prime. He's just a chill dude. It has been a long time, sir. All right, we're getting into our raid. Then you will do normal schedules with what? What do you mean by that, sir?
Thursday.
Bit somewhat, thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Hey, look at Sam. Hey, Sam. The monkey 935, thanks for 30 months. So next year, guys, from the 1st of Jan, I'm streaming Monday to Friday. Unless I'm in Europe,
Nice.
I'm streaming Monday to Friday. Is there an event at the moment? No. If there's a new event, exclamation mark event will tell you the latest event. All right. Oh, Captain K. Sorry, I didn't see the raid. Apologies. Thanks so much for the raid, guys. Make sure you go give Captain K a follow. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had an amazing stream. Well done on getting partner. You can't fucking knock you for effort, man. Well done. Alexi with the 12th month of the 12th gifted sub. Well done. Every month come in saying good day. Well done on the calendar shoot. Thanks for buying it. Hope you got your kicks out of it. Joey, thanks for the 14 months. Lucifer 192, thanks for the 2 months. Stolen Treff, thanks for the tier 1. Is there a way I can get a notification on my phone when what?
Pestily bald.
Just leave this stream open the whole time. That's how you get it. I'll yell it out to you. Enjoy your runs with Red. It was good. It was good fun. That would require me to have Twitter. That's what I'm saying. You could just be right here. So the last day of the subathon will be Xmas or Eve. We're going to finish Christmas Eve. That's the latest my wife will let me stream till. Did you get Kappa before subathon
Less
end?
than 3.
What, if I started a new account? How many days is that? 7 days. I'm not streaming 24/7 though, because I'm going to have to sleep. Dad's going to take some of it. It would be hard.
Moist.
It would be... This account, yes. If I really wanted to, we could definitely get it on this account. The hardest part would probably be farming a fucking Gingy keychain.
Do more push-ups, Michael.
T Nasty, thanks for the 45 months. Them Lemons, thanks for the 4 months. Outpost 2. I'd cheese the outpost. Let's be honest. I just come to the outpost. I'll kill you there. Evoac, thanks for the 4 months. Or I'd just tell you to try and kill me there. At least have someone rocking up. Your mother's box. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. Evoke, thanks for the 4 months. Oh my god. IJ Dog. Coming in with 100 bomb. Thank you so much, dude. Merry Christmas and thanks so much for the generosity. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you go enter that giveaway. You literally just got an extra heap of entries to enter the giveaway. How many hours per day would you say you've played when you were originally grinding a few years ago? When I started streaming, I only streamed 8 hours a day. For the first year or two, I streamed 8 hours a day. 7 days a week.
Moist.
All right. There's Gasm. Thanks for the 4 months. Feet cam chat. Feet cam. Right there. Got him. Got him, chat. Does fence rep matter? It does a little bit. Like if you use scav runs, it does a little bit. Michael's starting at only feet. I mean wiki feet. He's seriously giving away $3,000 every day for the next 7 days. Keep the stream alive. I'll give away $3,000 every day.
Lovely man.
We don't actually have any quests to do on customs, I don't think. Like, no specifically customs. Oh, actually, we could kill the goons. Thanks for gifting 1 sub to Gigbobs. 101 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, I missed your message if you said anything. I just wanted number 1. I thought so. Oh, the heavens have opened up. This is an old account, mate. I reset my main account a little while ago. You're giving away $3 billion? No. We were thinking about giving away computers again, and then we had to talk about it. And we're like, right before Christmas, it would be pretty cool to just like, because we can give away more prizes if we're giving away 6 $500 gift cards every day. We can help more people out right before Christmas. We'll try our best to get you the cards like as soon as possible, but some of them are going to be a little bit longer. Like you'll definitely, I don't want to say definitely before New Year's, but you'll be a very good chance we'll be able to do it before New Year's. Just the one person that's going to be doing all the organizing of the gift cards is currently traveling through a very rural place, and so it might be quite difficult for her to organize it, but we thought this would be a good way to like help.
Патронов нет-то?
Tested absolute Just tuning in again. And your family have been well lately, smile.
Граната тут!
Alan, thanks to the prom.
Melting away in chaos.
Weird.
Let them melt.
A shitty, weird, awkward spot. Dinner party. Thanks for continue on to get this up from Monty. Steady Uchi, thanks for tier 1. It's the Captain K raid. It feels like I didn't hear that guy walking. I pretty much ran on top of that guy. through a green smoke. Wow, he came out pre-foreign. GG. Holy fuck. I won't show you the name.
Moist.
Wait. Oh no, I killed a scav, didn't I?
Poggers.
Yuchi, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Total Matter, thanks for 16 months. Disgustingly, thanks for the 4 months. Sinister, thanks for gifting a sub. There's the giveaway link.
Sub.
M4. Fucking recalls on the M4 at the moment are nuts though. Should buy more of this. We'll just chuck her outside.
I hope you grind hard when wipe its pest.
I'll probably play a fair bit, to be honest. I'm gonna be taking Christmas off. I'll probably stream wipe or no wipe. I'll probably only stream like 3 or 4 hours, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of the day with my family. I'm really excited to see him. Actually, it's been quite a long time for some of my family members to see him. So, hey, Chief, thanks for the 5 gifted. Just leave her out, Michael. She can stay outside. Will we see some trio raids? Probably not.
Moist.
Will this Christmas be the first time some of your family is meeting your daughter? Everyone that's coming for Christmas has met her.
Moist.
Spicy barbecue sauce, thanks for 10 months. IRL Shiro, thanks for the prime. Bad habits. All loading in. Make sure you enter the giveaway. And I'm going to run the ads now so you don't miss any of the raid, all right? Let's do it. Lol, me 12, thanks for the prime. Moist.
Did you prefer doing hardcore earlier in the wipe
I
this time?
I did. I'll probably do it again. I wouldn't say first week. I could be. It could actually be first week. I was thinking about making it like 1 to 2 days a week. If 1 to 2 days a week I do hardcore, and maybe like the last, like a full day and maybe half a day. Is it cooled down enough? Do you reckon? You got chilly enough? Just like.
Hey pest.
Merry Christmas. You do good work. Rough Rider. Merry Christmas, mate. Thanks for the 2 months. Mr. Funnel Grid, thanks for the 22
buddy.
months. Are you doing a race series next what? I am not. Narsil Cyril, thanks for the 9 months. Mr. Woody, thanks for the 4 months. When should I release my IRL Tarkov shooting every Tarkov gun video, chat? I can't figure it out. Do I do it before the wipe, straight after the wipe? Now, right now. My email was already entered into the giveaway. Maybe you did last time, Max Blue. I got no idea. Or maybe a different giveaway with someone else. At the end of the subathon. I could do it at the end of the subathon. That would be Christmas. And my Christmas gift to all of you. Your boy B, thanks for the 19 months. I don't think it's going to be monetized. I think it'll be demonetized just because of all the shooty shoots. Hello. Discount Doggy, thanks for the 3 months. Make a gun from Punch Fun Raid.
Of stand down from work. Looking forward to the subathon.
How did you get access to all those guns as an Aussie? I went to America. I went specifically to Texas, caught up with Brandon Herrera, Donut Operator, Eli Double Tap, Baddie, Clean.
Moist.
I'm sure there was other people there. I can't remember. I do apologize if any of them did chat. Does the subathon end when the timer is out? Correct. Either the timer runs out or when we get to Christmas Eve. Glad you had a good time here. It was honestly like catching up with everyone at TwitchCon was amazing, but I actually really enjoyed my time in Texas probably more than I did in San Diego. I actually really liked San Antonio. The city is actually a really beautiful city. Did you jump in the Forbidden Foam pit? I did not. I did see the Alamo. I walked through it. Yeah. The Riverwalk is awesome. Totally agree. I stayed at a hotel right on the Riverwalk on the last night, and we spent the day walking around. Caught up with Becky. It was me, Becky, and my sister, and we did a thing where we went to 3 different restaurants. One for the entree, one for the main, and one for the dessert. And it was a lot of fun. We pretty much had 3 dinners, really. Triple dinners. X-Flank Sinatrax, thanks for the 4 months. DJ Evic, thanks for 8 months. My wife loves the Riverwalk. If we don't go 3 to 4 times a year, she gets mad. And just go 3 times a year. Honestly, it's not that bad. I like it. This is my streamer house, yeah.
Pre-wipe event started.
But Pestily, the time is going to end because you only do...
Good work.
Oh, what? Third party. Oh, well. Can't win them all.
Woo Subathon. Powder hype.
How did I die to 995 when the guy who shot me... That was a really weird sound in 995. I thought it was an UMP. What was I saying? I did my 35-day subathon and at 30-second subs. My last Subathon I did at 20, and the Subathon before that I did at 15.
Hey
So
guys, hey
I'm
guys,
confident
hey
we can get
guys.
there. If you don't think we're gonna get there, Sarah, then leave. I don't care. Fuck me, that sucked. This arm is fucked though. Got non-believers in the chat. You thought it was a mutant? I thought it was an ump. It sounded kind of clunky for an ump though. Man, all I'm trying to do is get to the
I'm going to try Tarkov for the first time this upcoming wipe.
nice.
Any tips?
Prepare to die a lot. Let's do a factory run. I'm not actually back in
Make a gun from parts you find in raids. Happy
Oh, we're actually
streaming.
catching up. We're actually catching up. To the alerts.
How are we doing, Dad?
Doing well. One of them said to get SMGs and something. I had so many people say that my 35-day subathon wasn't going to go for 30 days, and we absolutely smashed it. So they were like, day 10, they were like, it's over. It's gone down so many hours. Dendent TTV, thanks for 9 months. Posty83, thanks for 6 months. I invented gravel, thanks for 26 months. It would have hit 50 days, I know. And I'm glad we finished it early. I'm glad I called it early. Oh, let's get the kills with this. Don't need that one for this. Hawk, thanks for the 5 months. Jager, thanks for the prime.
13 months smile.
What best guess on the wipe date, Lord Pestilly? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, or next year? Would be my guess. No in between. When is my ass gonna get whopped? Isn't it hot as fuck there?
Moist chat.
Did you fly Toast in too early, expecting an earlier wipe? No, we just BSG said they'd do it in
I
December.
usually do this message for Toast, but do your viewers know about linking Amazon Prime to Twitch and getting a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer? Much love.
Thanks so much for the 6 months in the advertisement, Posty. If you've got any primes in the chat, get yourself some
Thanks for
extra
all the
entries to
great
the giveaway to win the money.
Vids and love the VODs.
Thanks,
You're a
man.
total legend.
So yeah, the Toast and I had a discussion. We said that we know that the wipe's meant to be in December, so why don't we just get you in around the middle of it, and then I can't stream past, I can't do a subathon past Christmas Day, and Nick and Michael, and also Toast wants to spend time with his family for Christmas. So we thought, well, worst case scenario, we'll start on the 17th and we'll just do it till Christmas Eve, which is what we're doing. How many goals did you finish from your 2022 list? We got a fair few of them. Have a look. We didn't get all of them, I know that much. We finished the Lada Neva. We didn't do the Punisher tournaments. We did the charity events. I can show you some photos of the shed build. It's halfway through. We did a hot lap with Walkinshaw, but we didn't get to do the computer thing in the hot lap. So we're going to do that next year. But we've done a hot lap live streamed. The studio build live stream, obviously that got delayed because of weather. We went to TwitchCon NA. And the hot tub and the digger station were both meant to be in the new studio. But they both couldn't happen because of the studio. This year's been a pretty fucking shitty year when it comes to like getting that studio built. It was meant to be built by March, and it's now going to be finished probably the studio will be finished about May next year at the earliest. Because the construction's going to finish in March now. I've already got nearly all the electrics and that done though. Good. Here's all the cabling and tensioning and everything. Plumbing. QB4NO, thanks for the 4 months. Cassaveri, thanks for the 5 gifted. House of Munch, thanks for the prime. Dr. Blast, thanks for the 9 months. Noeasy, thanks for the prime. What was that?
Love best. Hope you had a good year. Dan, I can't believe it's been 30 months. Best thank you for keeping me entertained. You're my inspiration and good luck on your raids.
No worries, dude.
Here's to 2023. Let's go.
4K Jiggle, thanks for the 13 months. Servisaurus, thanks for 28 months. Zombie Flog, thanks for 2 months. Hello? Hello? I sing you the song of the sea, birds, eye fish, fingers.
Hot and bothered. Much love, mate.
The scabs to the right. Hello?
I don't always remember to use my prime, but when I do, it's for you.
Hold your fire.
Hold your fire, cause it's a wipe.
Cease fire. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Cease fire. Hold your fire.
Земляк,
your
вы стрелять
fire.
не хотите?
Hold your fire. Cease fire.
We could get a hardcore cup and
Da,
that's
da,
good.
da, 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 da. Hold your fire. Hold the scab. Cause it's a wipe. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. How did you know about that angle? You know whose chat you're in, right?
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Have you played Stalker Gamma? I have not. Thought this was after the stream. Understandable mistake. Think it's possible we could get a hardcore kappa next one? No, I just don't have the hours. Unless the WAP goes for ages.
Moist.
Subathon.
Yeah, but coming in with a tier 3 16-month sub. Can we get some salutes in the chat? If you're not a sub of mine, 100 channel points, you can unlock any of my emotes at any time. There's a tier 3 sub for 16 months. Can we get some salutes in the chat?
Thanks, mate.
Eleanor, thanks for the 36 months. 3 years, bro. Legend. Hope you've been well, mate. Guys, make sure you enter the giveaway.
Moist.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал!
Hold your fire, because it's a wipe. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Going like lobies after lobies. Are they all like reset their accounts for the what?
Сука, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь! Да вон он! Фары врубай, Вадик!
We actually do need to farm up some money. If they do a pre-WAB event where it's like everything's cheap and I have like no money, I'll never be able to make the money back. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Revenge, thanks for 12 months. Agent Pufferina, thanks for the 7 months. Well, we got 3 of our 10 kills. Well, technically he's 25. Not super low. It's low, but it's not super low. Wasn't that Tagilla? I don't think so. Tagilla doesn't make an audio sound like that. Wabs? We could go Wabs.
Yo Pest, here's a prime sub.
Thank you. Angry Muffin, thanks for 6 months. How ready are you for streets? Honestly, dude, I've thought about it a lot, and all I'm going to do when the wipe happens is I'm going to do like 2 raids of streets and then 1 raid for progression. Just so I'm still getting somewhat progression. But like, I thought about it, like if I just go straight for Kappa, I'm kind of missing out on all that excitement of seeing everything for the first time before everyone else just spoils it. So I'm thinking 2 raids of streets, and then I'll do like 1 progression raid. The only thing I might do differently is at the start, I might do 1 raid of streets, and then I'll do 1 woods raid just to get Jaeger unlocked. And then once I got Jaeger unlocked, then I'll go back to just doing 2 and 1. Every scav raid will be on streets. I won't be doing that. I'll be going factory for my scav raids just purely for the financial top up. Because then I can risk dying on streets every time and it wouldn't matter as much. Is that the same strat as Lighthouse? I did that for Lighthouse pretty much, yeah. When are you expecting wipe to be around? It'll either be this week or next year. That's my if I was a Gamba man. My factory doesn't feel like it has
streets will rock.
Heaps of loot. 2 reasons. 1, to get your scav rep up. 2, you bring Lindsay in. 1, to get your scav rep up. 2, you can check the med crates and that to get your med stuff done. And 3, you're getting the loot that's on your scav. You can constantly churn that over, and sometimes you get some really good stuff. If you spend if you scav into, say, let's go streets, and you spend half an hour trying to figure out where the fuck the extract is, looting randomly as you go, and then you die to some stupid thing, I could have done in that exact same time 15 scav raids. And I'm not even memeing. So I can spend more time on my PMC, more time to getting free loot off my scav. I really want the quest order switch up. I believe Nikita said during the girls podcast that they're going to be doing that. So Fi Fandon, thanks for the 8 months, mate. Your dreads are sick. My dreadlocks. What? Worst early game quest. I think the worst 2 quests in the game right now are Grenadier. Grenadier needs to be earlier on in the wipe and early on in the playthrough and less kills, because I feel like by the time you get to it, you've already got like 3 or 4 grenade kills, and you're like,
well.
I could have been
Love the
counting towards that.
content and hope raids are going good tonight.
We've only just done a couple of raids. To be honest, a couple of customs, one factory. Glockness Monster. Thanks for 12 months, dude. Snowboarder 1125, thanks for 30 months. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, Grenadier, and then capturing outposts. You know how you got to get the kills in the location? So you got to get them inside, like, the pier location. You should also be able to kill people from the pier location out of it. If you're standing on the pier and you shoot someone that's at the gas station, that should still count. If that was the case, I think people would get that quest done a lot faster. And it'd be a lot more reasonable. It's the fact that someone isn't coming down the road and you're already down there and they're just waiting for you to leave. How long have you been a metalhead? I've listened to all types of music pretty much my entire life.
Эй, земляк, ты, блядь, хуяй медведя! Граната тут!
Timey kangaroo down sport. It's a last
Merry
into 26
Christmas,
months.
Dad.
What's your favorite IRL and Tarkov gun? IRL, 4570 Gov lever action. Tarkov. M700. I think he just ran off. I can swear I'm hearing someone creep up.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Did I just kill the loot goblin?
Hiya.
Гнида!
Ooh, AP ammo. Hello. I'm patiently waiting for Pestoy and Demolition Ranch collab. Oh, it'll be a long time, bro. Google Nort, thanks for 9 months. Losing my life, thanks for 7 months. Is it Nikki Dex? Thanks for the 18 months. Man, I kind of want to drop this as an
Let's
AP.
go.
How long will it take me? It takes fuck all to really load in again.
You want to know how I got these scars? Pestily salute.
You want to know how I got these scars? 7 p.m., 6:30 p.m. for me. Are you wearing a robe? Looks cozy. I sure am, bro. I think we leave. honestly think we just dump this AP ammo. I'm just a little bit poor at the moment. I know it's like not the cool plan to do, not trying to go get fucking little lobby. If I was going in with like, I don't know. If I was going in with like, shotguns and shit. I did. I killed the loot goblin. Aqua? Giveaway link is 10 p.m. in Hawaii. Put your fire, because it's the wipe. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. How funny is I kill that guy and he's just like, no, I'm out. Cool. And we can literally just go straight back in. I shot 4 rounds to kill that guy.
Hella.
And we'll run the ads while loading so I don't miss any of the raid. Oop. 6:30 here as well, since I'm in West Lakes. In Adelaide. That's down near the footy oval used to be, yeah? West Lakes. Did you move? We've got a gamer house. We call it the Broden. 5 goes beast. Thanks for 2 months. I used to work at the new building that opened up at the Oval. Oh, nice. 0x can't. Thanks for 3 months. Rebel, thanks for the 14 months. Well. What did I wake up to? You woke up to the Subathon, Moxie. Good morning. You can help with the giveaway link spammage.
Pestily moist.
Exclamation mark giveaway if you ever want the latest link. Are you going to get a PO box for the Broden? We could decorate the place. If you want to send anything that will go into the studio later on, or the Broden, you can give it to the PO box link down below. It's like PO box 1099 Golden Grove Village. $10.99. It's lit, duda. Thanks for the prime. You're going to miss Boomer? Of course. I'll still talk to him. Not like I've never want to talk to him again.
Moist.
Senor Ding Dong. 5 gifted subs. It is forbidden. Terra 247, thanks for the prime. Ever play Dead Side? No. I have not. And I always get this fucking spawn. I think I see. Oh, yep, he's down the other end. Hello. Probably shouldn't loot this guy, but what the fuck? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, he killed me. Not. Do you guys remember? It was LEG that did that. He was trying to get taught how to say not. Not. Maybe it was one of the other ones. Did I kill a guy here? I did. This man shot me. What is with all the low-level players? I think it's cool as fuck, but I don't understand. Are people just coming back because they're like the wipe's not too far away and they want to give it a go? It's 4, 5. They're all dead. People warming up. I like the commitment to aggression that people have been doing.
Poor Timmy.
Wait, does that mean I've got the... $144 XP. Munta, thanks for 21 months. It just gets stitches. True. Why don't we do community-driven wipes? Everyone wipes their account. Not going to happen. I think if an overwhelming amount of people like petition to BSG to wipe the game, like say like they did an in-game poll, which they should do this actually now I think about it. If they did like an in-game poll on the menu and it said, they're here and it said, do you want to wipe next week? And like 90% of people said yes, then yeah, sure, I think they should. But they wouldn't just, people won't just wipe their account for the sake of wiping their account. Like as in the masses. And unless everyone commits to it, it's not the same thing. All right, how many more do I need? 2 more. They wouldn't add a spot just to fuck with us. As in players or BSG? Hopefully Skarna, thanks for 5 months. Deedle DTV, thanks for 15 months. Wait, why am I wearing that? Is your OCE servers any better than what? There's no events at the moment. Let's question my event if you're ever curious if there's an event or not. I missed 2019 target of like 10.5 patch was peak. Too many restrictions and bad changes now. Still fun, but it was better in the past. I was watching some old videos just to get that idea of if it was better or not. I think if you're purely there for the PvP action, I do believe that the PvP was better. Like I'd say probably 2018, 2019. But in saying that, like, there's been a lot of changes that you guys don't even consider when it comes to why PvP's changed so much. Irish Assassin, thanks for the 9 months. Like one of the biggest changes that happened to PvP was the fact that they actually fixed one of the bugs with how damage was spread out. So for example, if you shot someone in the leg previously, I'm gonna fuck this.
Love
You're not
the
gonna understand
streams.
this well,
I
but
hope you are doing amazing.
so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 parts of the body with the damage spread, right? If you shot someone in the leg and you blacked out their leg, say this shot was to do 70 damage, even after you've blacked out the leg, it would only do 10 damage per limb. But now the way they've done it is it would do 70 damage in total still. So what ends up happening is you now can die to like a rip ammo in like 4 shots. In a stomach, it does 1.5x. You can literally kill someone in the stomach now in like 4 shots. Whereas in the past, even if you shot him in the stomach, it would still take like 7 shots. And it made people a lot more tankier. Three of them? Can you remind me to put a painkiller? Another one came down the bottom too. I shouldn't have sat there. I should have repositioned to somewhere way better. That was silly of me. That was bad playing. I did 292 to the first guy at least. That's why they didn't push straight away. Painkillers, working on it. That one. Maybe a splint. Now we go donk, 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 donk. One more mag. And we go link search, AP ammo. No, dollars. Why did I see a flash before I heard the bang? It wasn't that far away. What are you talking about? Pop off ammo? What do you mean? What did I do? There's the giveaway link. If you haven't entered the chat, make sure you do. We'll be drawing that giveaway in 5 hours and 13 minutes. 3 gift cards, $500 US each. To be in it to win it. Why are there so many cheaters is close to what? I caught 3 today who don't even try to hide it a little. How do you know? I've seen 2 and they were on like the, I don't know which server. It was like China or Asia server. And they were like hovercrafting across the fucking map. And that was in the last week. And before that, I hadn't seen any in like months. I find it hard to believe you've seen 3 in a day. Mr. 2 a.m. just spammed the link for you. That's how you enter. What's for dinner? We're having Australian for dinner tonight. Australian foods. Now then, remember the Barbie. Rise P, thanks for the 5 months. You say something. Can we get the settings update? I'll do it on the next block.
Давай, мочи!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Шалава!
Love this. Level 41. In factory with an AKS-74U. Is he doing the Punisher? No, he doesn't have a 6B helmet on. What's this guy doing? Are you framing? Framing? Farming. Closing kills? No. I don't know. I have no idea what this guy's up to. He's vibing, playing Dark Off. Fair, fair. Wowza, look at this guy. What level was this dude?
Yay, aya.
Yo, Shinobuni, ayaya, ayaya. Shiowa. Ayaya, ayaya. Yo, Shinobuni, ayaya, ayaya. Shiowa. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. Okay, Rain, thanks for 10 months. Alright, job done. SMG kills complete. One of us. One of us. Is that toast? I think that's Miguel. Miguel. That's an onion. I think they prefer kitchen cam. Some socks on, sir. Chat, are you going to report me if I show you Mock's feet? Rizard Lee, thanks for the
Almost a
11
year,
months.
Dad. Sorry, haven't tuned in for a while as it's not normally Oz-friendly times. Where are you streaming from now with no green screen?
Exclamation mark house for the full details, but I got a gamer house. The pimped out SA58. Oh, didn't mean that. Oh, guess we're just taking the whole rig. Still, you got a new house for solely work and streaming. Helps separate work from home, as well as he does not have to worry about waking his wife and child. He is in this room to have room for his setup and VR stream. Other rooms are for podcasts and other streamers. This is temporary until the shed studio is built in 2023. There you go. All right. Now what? Now we can finally play the game. Should we try and do Tarkov shooter on woods? Getting a house was easier than building that damn shed. Honestly, dude, the weather has been so fucked. It only stopped raining like a couple of weeks ago. I'm not even joking. We like start of November. It stopped raining. Actually, not even that. It was like last week of November. The rain stopped.
Daddies.
Too thick dad bods. Thanks so much for the 6 months. What are your general plans for 23 and 24 like? What type of content? I'll be spending 4 months in Europe with Michael Sturdecki and a guy named Jared. Traveling Europe 4 months next year, climbing mountains, live streaming. The other 8 months I'll be streaming just like normal from here. And hopefully we'll have the studio built sometime in, I'd say, between Q2 and Q3 of next year. Still playing plenty of video games and that when I'm not traveling, but when I'm traveling, we'll be focused on hiking and IRL streams, which should be a lot of fun. Making some cool IRL YouTube content. What's Chef Michael making for dinner? We're having Australian for dinner tonight. Dyson92, thanks for 23 months. Mercy99, thanks for tier 1. BMPYNC, something Knuckles, thanks for 10 months. Are you in Europe now? No, next year I'll be in Europe. All right. I need properties. Le properties. Should we do a 0 to hero labs? I think we should. Oh, maybe we go UMP labs. We can gear up while we're in there.
Moist.
Top Minotaur. They said 5 gifted subs. We come to Ireland. I will be going to Ireland. Correct. There's the giveaway link. You want to enter that draw happening in 5 hours and 3 minutes. Should we do a quick scav run just to keep topping up the cash? I am a little bit worried that I'm going to run out of money. What if I just stop dying, hey? Imagine if BSG did an event and it was completely nighttime. Just on every server. How much people complain. And VG sold out.
What's the best tasting Australian?
That's a very good question. Balls Deep 69, thanks for the tier 1. Staying classy, thanks for the 2 months. Jamesy, thanks for the prime. Add time while we're going in chat so you don't miss any of the raid.
Moist.
Elioth, thanks for gifting a sub to Mike is my daddy now. I have to go to bed. Good night, chat. Good night, Pestillion crew. Good night, Joseph. He's about to cry. Probably. We're having Australian for dinner tonight. Michael's cooking us a typical Australian dinner. He's prepping at the moment. Put a tea towel under the chopping board for the love of God. You should be reading chat, Michael. That's where the tips are at. A wet towel. A wet towel under the chopping board. There's so many people saying that. Why, chat? We only have one tea towel, chat. Come on. We've got the Broden. Technical ass! Thanks for the 20 gifted dubs. You got gifted a sub. Make sure you say thanks. There's an extra 1,000 entries into the giveaway. And also, no more ads. Make sure you say thank you. T-Bats, thanks for 11 months. Yes, Michael. Yeah. I'll just force feed it to you. Fuck a lol. Thanks for 24 months before. I'm pretty sure I missed that. T-Bats? What, is it Cybats? Amasai, thanks for the 2 months. And ads. What? There shouldn't be any ads. Lonely. I'm so lonely. Hey, look at Bitcoin. Hello? Oh my God, the onion. I can get the, I can sense the onion here, Michael. Michael? What? I don't want onion in my eyes. Obviously, it's getting in my eyes, Michael. You would have to put up with chat.
Is that better, Paul?
So much disrespect.
How's the onion eyes going?
Well, it's not happening at the moment. You're flapping me. Bloody. When's dinner? 8 o'clock. Tell Michael to fuck off. That's not very nice. Columbo, what's going on, man? Tell him to place a spoon to cover the tongue. It will stop the crying. I guarantee that 100%. Tell him to place a spoon to cover the tongue. Like a spoon over my tongue. My eyes are sore now, Michael. How am I meant to play video games with onion? Here's the giveaway link, chat, for anyone who's missed it. Columbo, every time you need to update a link, just exclamation mark giveaway. It'll be updated.
EFT.
Oh my God, no.
Westerly's my dad.
One tapped. Corbin, thanks for 12 months. How are you going, son? Thanks the whole year.
In my friend's house, I saw an onion ring. So, I picked it up and answered it.
In my friend's house, I saw an onion ring. So I picked it up and answered it. No Shark, thanks for 8 months. I don't get it. Davies, thanks for the 12th month of the 12th month gift to sub.
For my sub gift.
I see.
Oh my god.
Ты куда пошел?
So many one taps. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get all the one taps. Moon Rager. Thanks for the 6 months.
Hey pest. Looking forward to the streams, mate.
Mole cakes. No worries, dude. Thanks for the 9 months. You are being so nice with all the warning shots. I know. Maybe a triple. Always Wanderer. Thanks for the prime. You think Wallen would be proud? Gund. Thanks for 8 months. I think we could just drop this mag, to be honest.
Hi, smile.
Daddy Toast. With his toast. Thanks so much for the raid, Dad. Thank you.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Guys, if you haven't checked out Toast Rack, there's a giveaway link. You can get his link from there. Shout out Toast Rack TV. There's no way that's a player. 3 players. Arani's Eugene, thanks for the high-gifted subs. Oh, why? Oh, they're pushed out.
Вижу пидорака. Вижу Юрича.
Best Billy went labs. I did. Welcome everyone over from Dad's stream. Guys, we are doing a Subathon. Dad is in my house right now. We're having a heap of fun. Aren't we, Dad? Say we're having fun. You said it. If you guys are new here, welcome.
I'm really here.
He's really here. Oh shit, I know he poked you in the eye. That moves in this. Yep.
Happy pre-wipe.
Buckle in. We're going to have some fun over the next few days. Dad's about to start cooking with Michael. Where the AVS, you silly daddy? No, I'm gonna get a better armor. You'll see. Believe. They're whispering so that you guys can't hear him, but we've got our ways, chat.
Haas Daddy Toast shared the love of the Lord and Savior called William Shatner. Toast track Shatner, toast track Martini, toast track wipe.
No, he has not. I'll ask later.
Jib wipe bestily.
I need a site. Holy fucking raiders!
Camp over there.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
$414 Salsa, thanks so much for the raid. Hope an amazing stream, dude. Akilo 12, thanks for 15 months. Flood 23, thanks for 15 months. Fast as fuck, boy. Thanks for T1. Mosquito of Mercy, or Biscuit of Mercy, thanks for 3 months. That's Romanovsky, thanks for 3 months. This is a joke. Where's the armors at? Where's the armors at? Rip ammo actually sells for 1,000 rubles each, so we'll sort that out later. Collection T, thanks for the prime. Two-Face 932, thanks for the prime. Don't need that. Oh, we can get FMJ rounds. I didn't even think about that. What the fuck's going on behind me? I don't know, man. They're doing their thing.
Moist.
Who's the judge, really? They're still here, moist. We've looted those ones, haven't we?
Moistest sub for the moistest man, less than 3.
Thanks, man. Zart719, thanks for 5 months. So Lancelot, thanks, dude. Thanks, love the new streaming house, makes it more creative. Agreed. Guys, where are the fucking armors at? They're all naked. Little Liam, thanks for the prime. Shit ammo, small mage. Or something burning. Guys, what are you burning? Guys, what are you burning?
Moist.
You're not listening to me, chat. Might as well not even be here. Loch Ness Monster, thanks for giving a sub. That is toast. Tay, 141, thanks for 2 months. Rhinold, thanks for 7 months. He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
Lucky 7, Betty W, they burning down the house.
Burning down the house. Wolfie, thanks for 2 months. Rhino, thanks for 7. I said the mentally thing.
Hyped for wipe.
Yeah, what did you survive?
Claps in the chat.
She's all alone. Who's all alone?
13,000
Yeah, I know. What's burning? I smell burning plastic. I smell burning plastic, guys. I'm not joking. Can you check? The handle's being burnt or something. Oh my god. The first fucking time you go to cook something, you're already burnt shit. I told you I could smell something burning, and you guys weren't even listening to me.
Pesty-like.
Hang on. Let me unmute the lapel. Go on.
To be fair,
Sorry, Sergeant.
I was trying to avoid having to clean up the fat from the sausages.
I think baking paper's of the devil.
Is it? Why do you call baking?
Look at that. That's disgusting.
Now we've got a mosaic of our first Subathon
Holy
together.
shit.
We could frame this.
Are you going to frame it, are you?
I'm going to. I could. Gosh.
If this house had burnt down, Michael,
You're
I'd
in-
rather you get me banned
Are you?
than have my house fucking burned down.
All right. Let's just say
Those
you
kitchen
never know what's going to
walls
happen when I'm around.
I said to Michael one thing. I don't give a fuck what you do. Just don't get me banned. Right? And you see what he's fucking done? He goes, oh, I'll up that ante. I'll burn down your fucking house.
Is that terms of service?
What are you doing? What's that?
I thought it was the extension cord getting fried, but I was wrong.
Oh, okay. I don't know where to put this now.
Frame it.
I want to
Put it
frame
over there.
We should scan
keeping
that
it.
and
We're
make
gonna-
it a merch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our
we
first
should.
official merch of
Yeah,
Michael.
first official merch
the
for
hail
me.
stand.
The hail stand, the death on legs, the it even kind of looks like me.
Wow. I think I see the face of Jesus.
Are you going to put your lapel on, Dad?
Here's
It's
Pellerin.
on. Am I muted?
Let me have a look.
I've got the.
Oh, you got it up there.
I've got the radio.
Walk away
on.
from Michael and talk. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, that's working.
1, 2, yeah.
Are we going to?
Am I too low? Because
Can you guys
Thanks
hear him?
for the content, pestily less than
Does it sound good?
I'm good. I got bars. I don't have a lot of bars.
Oh my god. He is a bit low.
All right. I'll.
Alpha 2749, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Bushwookie 93, thanks for the 13 months. Gay Twitch 1, thanks for the 2 months. Red 343, thanks for the 2 months. Nix 15, thanks for 3 months. Red 343. Why does it say 343? Is that a military thing? The army. Showing army 343 is infantry.
Halo thing.
How's my level now?
Hey bud, after 37 months
How's
of
it going?
watching, you're still one of the best
You're a
in
little
the
quiet.
game.
You're a little quiet.
Cheers bud, and
I'll
wishing
just-
yourself and family a
Put it on
wonderful
your
and
collar.
amazing holiday season.
You can dress me.
There you go. That's
1,
better.
2, 3. Oh, way better.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Just a quick question, Dad. Are we going to grill the sausages
Or
or
your dad.
I think, the metaphorical dad of however I feel.
Tarkov dad.
The Tarkov dad.
can't believe
Are we
this
going
chat.
to grill the
If
sausages?
we get through this next week and the
Or are
house
we
doesn't
going to-
burn down and I'm not banned, that is a win. That is a win, chat.
Are we going to fry the sausages?
I'll be up for grilling.
Grilling?
Along with the chops.
You want to grill the chops? Yes, I love it. Let's go for it.
Yeah. What was your thought with chops?
How many
Fry the
times
chops.
we need to repeat
Let's
wipers
ask him.
tomorrow every day, same shit? What?
Smoke the sausages. Okay, first of all, we've already smoked the house. So I think,
Or if you sign it, frame it, and auction it off for charity.
yes.
If you want to support charity, slash Mark Fire and get the charity calendar.
Paul, we just need to ask them a question.
I'm up for fry the sausages, grill the chops.
All right, so should we fry or grill the sausages or fry or grill both the sausages and the lamb chops? We need help.
There is no air fryer.
Chat, fry or grill.
There's no barbecue.
I'm both. Grill everything. Should we do half and half?
What's the dressing?
Everyone's saying grill.
Well, I just switched it off. The grill's underneath.
Underneath. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right. It needs to be raised.
Yep, that's fine. I would use the towel that I just...
Singed.
Chat told me to do this. Put the wet towel underneath the chopping board.
Uh-huh. What does that do?
I don't know. It stops it from moving.
It's connect.
It improves the sound of the stream.
Well, yes. Can't believe
Chat, if you haven't entered the giveaway, here's the link right here. Don't miss out on the opportunity. We'll be drawing the first giveaway in 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Do you think the lamb will be more
Free to
moist
enter.
than this pan fry?
You get bonus entries if you subbed or you do multiple actions of the entry.
Yeah. I mean, I barbecue.
Don't miss out on the opportunity. We're giving away
But if I cast my mind back...
7 times 2,
I remember
14
grilled sausages. That's all I remember.
times 1.5.
I think
$21,000?
Yeah, I think, well, the pan is...
We're giving away $21,000 over the next week.
So let's grill everything
All right, done.
now.
Do we want to grab it out?
Leo,
place
thanks
it
for
on?
the prop.
That's a good idea.
As long as the subathon keeps going, we give away more money. That's pretty much how it works. Put a towel under the door. Okay, first thing I'm going to get Michael to do tomorrow when he wakes up is to buy me a fire extinguisher.
Tom?
Thinks I'm joking, but I'm not. And a
Awesome.
fire blanket.
Do
More towels.
Oh, it's already frying. I love it. I'm going to switch this on.
Why do we need more
Do we need to
towels?
boil it?
I'm not against it. Just why do we need more?
There's so much fat.
I use the one tea towel
Should we
forever.
do them all? We might as well do
No,
them
just
all.
do it
If
everything.
you keep using the same one,
Tomorrow.
there's
Yeah,
no
I
issue.
love it.
I don't know about all the sausages.
Put a towel under the
all
onion.
the
Why do you
sausages, you might
guys
as well.
want
I think we just do 6.
But why don't we just eat
towel
it?
under the onion?
They'll keep. I'll
keep.
Cornabella, thanks for the 19 months. The Kinky Binky, thanks for the prime. Bert Bacharach, thanks for the Q1 for 3 months in advance. Nate 22X, thanks for the prime. Mithiak, thanks for the 9 months. Vittoriano, thanks for the prime.
Let's go.
Look at this work. Look at this teamwork we're doing.
This guy makes people happy. If that's not a reason to sub, I don't know what is.
I'll fridge those.
Greek Pete, thanks for the 5 months. You guys can hear what they're saying. I can't always hear what they're saying.
You don't want to hear what I'm saying.
You guys don't really need to watch me. Just,
You don't need to hear what we're saying.
I'll do
Paul.
this. You guys watch them. You guys tell me if they're doing it dodgy, alright?
We're staging a coup. A monotony. What's the word? What's the one when they're on a ship and a mutiny? We're staging a mutiny. I said monotony instead of a mutiny. We're staging a monotony.
Monotony on the
Man.
We're staging a monotony.
The laboratory again? Where you going?
Was that for the water here?
Figured out the priority button.
What's the priority button do?
It's over here.
Yeah, but what does it do?
Gives you priority.
You're smiling. I want to know what it does.
When I push it in my shower, it gives me the ability to control the temperature. But I couldn't figure out...
Zanduna, thanks for 8 months. I had to put the calendar in my special folder. Keep an eye on those kitchen boys though, less than 3.
Or any of the other
I
ones.
am.
Yes.
I am keeping an eye. You chat will do it for me as well though, which is
Is the
nice.
grill turned on?
Yes. On high.
Right. Is there a light or a fan?
That light is on.
I'd say poor Pestily, but you set yourself up for this.
I've turned the
Well, I
timer
thought
on.
Dad would keep Michael in line, but literally the first thing he does is nearly set my fucking kitchen on fire.
It's cooking.
So,
How are the onions doing?
I told you I could
You're
smell something burning. I said I could smell something burning, and then literally Michael's like, oh shit, I left something in the oven, and there's a piece of paper on fire in the oven.
Boil.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
I think I can do
Let's
like
go. Love this drill.
that. No, we want to do it like that.
Is there a map?
I'm just loading into the next
Okay,
lab
sorry.
raid.
What does that
And
mean?
while we're loading into it, guys, don't miss any of the actual raid itself.
You're the brunt.
I'm the brunt. So I'm just going to take
You're
it.
the whipping.
I'm the whipping boy.
I had to
I
put
think,
the calendar
not-
in
they
my
don't call it
special
that
folder.
professionally, they
Smile,
call
keep an eye on those
I think I
kitchen
gathered that
boys,
when
they're
Paul
less
started
than
creating
3.
the term.
Yes. Yes. Okay. To your good health.
Salute.
No, bless all who may sail in you.
I have questions
Pestily
about
stand,
that.
pestily
Bless all those
stand.
who may sail in you.
Normally say it to a ship
I see.
when you smash. bottom
Yeah.
Blazing King 0420, thanks for 19 months. Robert Deggs, thanks for 9 months. Genesis, thanks for 7 months.
Remember when he said he didn't want me to get us banned?
Yes.
Those are my questions. I got it.
It's the door.
Lindsay. You're okay. You're okay, girl.
Toaster Michael feels like an episode of The Office.
American or English?
American or English?
Thank you. Thank you.
Chicken Tortilla, thanks for the 2 months.
Buffalo, New York. I love your wings.
He's toast making democracy sausages. He is. Chat, what's the breeds of my dog? I don't know where the fuck she is right now. Any OGs? No?
Tomato sauce. Where?
Cupboard. Was it supposed to be in the fridge?
No, it's not.
Not a dingo.
Shut
Not
up.
Kelpie.
Oh, God.
Not kangaroo. Not a healer. Shih Tzu. He's an
Shih
Shih Tzu. Correct.
Does this not stick to baking paper?
He's an
Can
eighth
stick it on the
lab.
fridge.
Well, it's technically lab retriever, but I'll give you lab. All right. Now, what are the quarters at? There's 3 quarters in her. Rottie's one of them. She's quarter Rottweiler.
What should the notes be? Don't think.
It's not Ridgeback. That's what I thought she was. It's not Staffy. She's got a quarter Rottweiler, 8 Maltese Shih Tzu, 8 Lab Retriever, quarter Doberman. You got 1 to go. I don't think anyone will get this one.
What's the one that...
You say Rottweiler, I say Rottweiler. Tomato, tomato.
Kelpie. 1/8 Kelpie.
It's not Kelpie. Not German Shepherd.
Yoda.
It's clearly me.
No, Yoda said that.
Did he? No, he said don't try. Do.
Is it Smagel? Thanks for the prime, dude. Deadly
very
Diz, thanks for the
different.
tier 1. Bright Darkness, thanks for the prime. Here's the entry for anyone.
How do I do my name?
Should we set the table?
Are we there? We still have to do dessert things. So that's after dinner, isn't it?
You won't get it. You won't get it.
Never had a grilled meal.
Apprentice, thanks for the prime. It is close to a collie. Border collie, but not.
Dalmatian. Beagle.
We're not really close to a border collie, but it's closer than half the fucking other shit you guys are saying. There it is. Cypher got it. Coolie. There's a quarter coolie. There you go. Quarter coolie, quarter Doberman,
coolie. Yes,
quarter
right.
Rottweiler,
Yep.
1/8 Maltese Shih Tzu, and 1/8 Lab Retriever. Got the DNA test done.
Well done, chat. High flying.
The coolie's an Australian cattle dog. Hello? Friend?
I was thinking cattle dog.
Guess not, friend.
How much do you want to do?
Oh,
Cooked. That's running.
Excuse me, sir.
we're 5 minutes away. 10.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
I can't hear you.
What's your name?
What do you want?
Happiness, long life, boobs.
You going big plates?
Let's go to the big parts.
Sorry?
It's a special.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can. Listen.
Shall we dress
Can you hear
the
me
salad?
now?
Yes.
What's your name?
What do you want?
We don't have garlic. Garlic would be nice.
What's your name?
We have many things. What's this?
Hey, bro. What do you want?
Long life, happiness, and boobs.
Pick 2 out of those 3.
These chips? Do you like them? Oh my goodness. Are we going the whole thing in?
Yeah.
Hello?
I'll just put it right if we need to.
Alright, pre-fired me before he even came out.
Yeah, better.
Stand.
Well, on the side.
You'll be right. You can pick it out.
Oh yeah. He's wearing class 5, I think. Didn't want to talk.
If you have enough boobs, you don't need the long life.
True. True chat. There's 25. Thanks for the 20 months, dude.
Pretty much ready.
Chat, who can translate this?
Taking the last ball, chef.
What's it say?
Wow, I just cut through the bag.
Google Translate. I'm pretty sure you can just chuck the image in there.
Some salt and pepper on top or not?
Yeah.
Russian to English.
Especially on the olives. That's what you want. Yes. Yes. Toss the salad.
It's the only way.
Only way.
What do you got?
Document. Okay.
Wish we had like a lemon or something at least.
Moist.
Well, this way you just image translator.
Are these going in the sausages?
Yeah, so we need
And are we
the
having bread?
White bread.
The white bread?
One slice on each plate.
Yeah.
And to another 21.
Got to upload the image. Save image as desktop. Show in folder.
Tomato in here.
Hey?
You put tomato in the salad.
I did, because I said to Paul, do you want tomato in the salad? And he said he'd force feed it to me.
Just don't get lost on the road. Didn't do a very good job. This is what came up. Shit you not. It says, smell chialal. Don't get lost on
Lindsay.
road.
Lindsay, come on. There you go.
Just doing the rounds.
Good girl. I just don't want to need
Perez,
the grill.
check out what I found. I read it.
Love you
Being naughty
long
in real
time.
special forces.
Remember to use
Just
your
don't fuck
prize,
up.
kids.
Such an adjustment is not lying on the
There you
road.
Copy.
Rifle shooting for dummies.
Are we going buttered?
Oh, no.
No.
I'm not a butter. You do yours. You do what you feel is best.
And then we're going to do dessert after
I
this.
feel like sauce is the butter of sausages.
I feel like butter is the butter of sausages. And wow. I guess he doesn't want the shit
Is
bit.
that's not a good bit.
No, I'll have it.
Get, get a good bit.
I'll have that bit as well.
No,
I-
don't-
I'll have two. Dad, what?
It's a special occasion.
It's a special occasion. Oh, people aren't going to judge us. So it's underneath. Nobody can see it. It's fine. We're going to hide the occasion.
How do I copy?
Jesus knows.
Jesus knows everything.
Okay.
I'm going to try this tomato out. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, they look
Got it
good.
on the background. I've
They
no.
don't
I've
fit
given
anymore.
up.
No. I don't know what they're made of, but they're cooked. I think a little rare on the lamb is
That's
good.
all right.
Yeah.
They'll rest.
Yeah.
My game sound go.
Power down. Gotcha. Okay. How's the rain?
Yeah.
How's the raid? He hasn't started one.
Dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready.
Yep.
Dinner's ready.
All right. I'll eat it here at the computer.
Yep.
We're going to plate up.
Take this.
Sausage underneath or on top of onion?
Chat. Does the onion go underneath the sausage or above the sausage? I normally do it above.
You do it
Personally. Bucket.
above. Yeah. Okay. Onion, right. Are they seeing this?
I don't know. Paul, can they see what he's doing?
Kitchen can.
This is dinner chat.
Get out of it, Lindsay.
Bloody beautiful.
Bloody beautiful.
There we go.
Oh,
Salad.
I do have a second pair of tongs for the salad if you need.
Roger.
I didn't know if you were worried about raw. I don't care. I would have been fine with it. Oh, the mint sauce.
Yep.
You gave me such a fatherly look of I'm disappointed in your reasoning for the second pair of tongs.
I'm disappointed in your mother.
I understand that. I get
It's not
that.
you.
No, I understand. Right, would you like a bit of... Do you want to do the...
Yeah, just shake it and then sprinkle a little on the lamb.
I gotta sneeze. What's the event chat?
He doesn't want tomato, does he?
No. That's me,
Bless
I'm
you.
pretty
Thank
sure.
you. Thank you.
I've got
Yeah,
the two
sorry.
sausages. I can just swap the breads. Watch this.
No.
No. Oh, I like it.
Let's
We don't know. No event.
Pick our best leaves. Put your best leaf forward. Cute.
I am very cute. I love my feta. I love food.
Yeah. Oh, the mint sauce.
Smells good, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I was going into a raid.
Yeah. He's right. Sauce.
You want sauce, Paul?
Of course.
How do you feel about feta in salad?
How do you feel about feta in salad?
Yeah, that's fine. I
Yes,
like
that's
feta.
fine.
Bit of dead horse.
Moist.
Chop 73, thanks for 7 months. Anonymous, whoever you are, thanks for gifting a tier 3 sub to the Desert
You
Fox
do, you
19.
bring.
Legend.
Napkin?
Legend.
No.
Who the fuck is Paul? Hey, Michael.
Dinner's ready.
Thank you.
Got a knife and fork.
Which side did you go?
Knife and fork. Okay.
You went corner.
Let's get a knife and fork for the chop.
I've got him a knife and fork over there. Just was right.
Generous. Generous.
We'll load into a raid chat.
Dad, I mean father,
Right, right.
thank you for being
Exclamation mark Spotify.
How'd you feel?
Use
I was nervous, but
exclamation mark Spotify is
we got a
you
swap.
held my hand.
Yeah, I did.
my playlist.
And I almost burnt down the house.
Exactly. So I look good.
Feta?
Oh, feta. Which tongue do I use for the feta?
Doesn't matter. I don't know why I brought you something. I'm a fool. I'm a hearty fool. And guess who has to clean it up? Me.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to wash that extra piece.
That's a good sauce.
Oh yeah, that's the good sauce. Let's do this.
That is perfectly done.
Great. Does it taste like meat?
Mm-hmm.
That's the chop. Okay, there's 2 more.
The translation doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yep.
Do I just wipe my hands on the robe?
I asked for a napkin.
Did you? What are we doing regarding napkins?
Toilet paper. Tea jar.
It's Siberian. Why is it wet?
Because that's the tea towel they told me to wet to put under the chopping board.
Why do you put a wet tea towel under the chopping board, chap?
Something about non-slip.
Don't lol at me, I'm asking. So it doesn't slide. I'm sorry. I've never done that, but generally I've had a wooden chopping board, not a plastic little one like they've got. You're rude sometimes, you know that, right?
How did you stream?
Also for cutting onions. Scavs have been buffed. How have we been buffed? Or other scavs have been buffed? Oh, you mean like there's raiders around? Stop using shitty cutting boards, chat. There you go. Or maybe the scavs have better loot. Check your skills.
Oh, it says that it's a raider from
Still same as before.
That's cute.
That is cool. Do you need a drink? Yeah.
Scavs are walking out with Mark 18s. Blind. It's changed. It's gonna be a run through, I don't really care.
I love me some salad.
I was gonna say, if there was a seed in this olive,
Greek salad's one of my favourite. Oh, there can be.
I mean, it can be.
There can be because they're mechanically stoned.
You can't do that to me. The last time, not last time, but one of the last times I had olives, I bit into it and it was like, had a seed in it. And it wasn't meant to.
Worse,
And
it can be a fragment.
it hurt my,
Yeah.
it hurt my tooth for so long. They can see what you're saying, chat. So if you want to talk to them,
Bon appetit.
there's a monitor in the kitchen to talk to them.
Thank you.
There's,
Go
there's
on.
another lamb chop if you want it.
Yeah, Paul, you want another lammy?
Bon apple tea. Rashi, thanks for the 3 months. External is not 999. Thanks for the prime. An oversized hat, thanks for the 21 months.
What do they
Dave
mean?
Rots, thanks for the 3 months.
I could be a good streamer. I am a great streamer,
You could be.
but I am.
So is the
He hasn't
event that
seen
Scavs are geared out the wazoo? Nah, I don't really care about insurance.
BSG tweeted.
What'd they tweet?
Tell me to check Twitter. We already looked.
You sure it's BSG and not DSP?
Can I be honest? After this incident with the baking paper, I didn't expect this to be that nice. I expected you to do a great job, but I'd prepped everything. So what if I'd prepped you for like not success? Get what I mean?
I checked everything before.
Did you? Yeah, it's because you're one of them colour graders.
Finishing editor.
Yeah,
If I fuck it up, it goes to air wrong.
that's right. Myth's not busted.
Yeah, that's right.
You are a man of class.
Grade 5.
You can't pull those out at this time of day.
I need my phone to check to it.
How do I eat this chat?
Go feed Pistolly.
What's he need? Paul, what do you need?
You need you to feed him.
A chop. I'm trying not to get my fingers dirty.
Hold the chop to his mouth.
Fuck off. He told me to.
For what?
Hold
Feed
the
him.
chop to your mouth.
Touch my food. You dirty mitts.
Those mitts cooked your dinner.
He washed them.
No, I'm definitely having more.
I just tried to help. I
He
got
just-
you in trouble.
He just, well, you know, I am the what's the word? Whipping boy.
The foil.
I am the foil.
Plus the brunch.
How good is Wellen's music?
Oh.
I don't really know any other rapper that's better than Wellen.
He's so good.
Who's Wellen?
He's a streamer, but he also raps.
Oh, nice.
He's a rapper first.
Gifts?
Can I get one?
You're not going to laugh at my gift joke after you made a grade 5 joke? Come on.
I'll try.
Okay.
Maybe later.
All right.
If you could.
Where's Lindsay? In the kitchen?
Yeah, right behind me. I am eating my crust. I'm waiting for the next sausage.
How long till the next sausage? How many sausages each do we get?
Why do,
2 each.
why do I have to ask about William Shatner?
They really want you to know about my William Shatner remote.
You have a William Shatner remote?
Maybe.
I love William Shatner.
There is an event, yep.
They'll do it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Boston Legal, mainly.
Okay.
No?
Why is there a William Shatner
Pestily
emote?
the goat.
You haven't watched it?
Less than 3.
Lefty, thanks for the 10 months, dude.
Your favourite show?
Yeah.
If you don't give dogs cooked bones, they splinter and can kill them. Don't give my dog any food.
I'm not giving your dog any food.
It's dinner time for her. She's probably hungry.
Yeah.
BSG tweeted a letter in Russian.
I'm just going to feed the dog real quick.
What does it say? You want more food plated up, Paul?
Just do a whole sausage.
A whole sausage, as opposed to
No, the whole...
the shebang.
and
Yeah,
onion.
the whole shebang. Does he want another chop? I'm happy to forgo my chop.
He's already replied. What does the tweet mean, chat? And I don't want to Google automatic translate. Shooting for kettles is not the correct translation. Rifle shooting for dumpies is all not the correct translation. Shooting from rifle for dutties. This is really bad, these translations. Have you found a translation for this letter?
I think Scav's been lost.
Okay.
Paul, do you want another chop?
Chop?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Dad, you can finish off the last one.
Right.
They were the whole mint sauce and things. That was. Paul, do you want more salad?
Just do whatever, man. Whatever you feel like.
What do you mean I don't ask questions? Just do, don't think.
Yes, please,
Just
Pestilly.
do, don't think.
Yes, please, Michael. I would like food.
Just do.
True code breaker. Thanks for the 7 months, man.
Упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
J Cam, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Got gifted sub. Make sure you say thanks and they go into the giveaway so you don't miss out on the chance to win.
My favourite day.
This scav's not buffed.
Happy 20 months.
Skills are leveling fast. Right. All right, let's see. Okay, 70.3.
Moist.
37. 37 at 24.
Yep. Just check. You can go hard on the onion with mine. Yeah, you can. I love the
Try to raid on scav. What do you mean?
I love to go hard.
Where's the... My skill didn't go up fast. How do we move? 15, 70.3. How do I get underweight? 15, 70.3. $15, 70.3. My health went up heaps.
Pest the doggo PLS Pestilly Lindsay.
Yeah.
We got it. No, I don't have any codes, bro.
Greek salad.
That's not fast. That's normal.
Oh, we haven't got coleslaw. Too late for that? So tomorrow?
By using painkillers.
Do you want to see the salad?
Love you guys.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. She sent me a list of the salad options I could make. I just want them to make it easy. Yeah, every time. Oh really? My wife did.
After being WP, thanks for 13 months. Nuggle, thanks for 22 months.
Yeah, the rest of it. Where's the salad? You do.
I'd be max endurance if that was normal. That's exactly the normal rate, chat.
No, my guy wait finish it off.
Chat, don't attack each other, please. Oh my god.
Chat. Don't make me pull over the stream.
Don't make us restart this subathon again.
Guys, do we have to
We'll
fight?
turn it around.
Can't we just get along?
You went from 70.3 to 73.8. That is normal. That is fucking normal.
Do I have to hide my legs now?
One second. Alright. Eat your sausages.
I think it's only combat skills.
It's a,
Around like 10 seconds. That is normal.
the meat sauce might have alcohol.
So the way skills work, chat, is the health is at 23. The health skills zooming, but these skills aren't. So it must be specific skills.
Are they buffs?
24.8. Yeah, so the health skills zooming, but these ones aren't. So what kind of skill is health? Is it physical for health? So it's certain skills.
Sorry, I haven't got my way.
Wrist motion, thanks to the prime. Strength isn't even moving. 65.7. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, okay. I retract my statement. It is zooming now. Oh, you know what they could have done? They could have removed the diminishing returns. But now it's always... That's what they've done. They removed diminishing returns.
No red arrow. Good.
That's what they've done.
That's great.
So there's no diminishing returns. So your strength will like... If you were to sprint like 5 times in a raid, you would get like... I'm only guessing off the top of my head, but you'd
just happened that everyone's excited.
you'd probably go up like
So what's just happened?
30 skill points.
I will once I've explained what like. She's a dog. I don't have the instinct of a dog. So what was coming at me? I don't know. I'm very unpredictable.
This is an SA58, yep. Khan of Kings, thanks to T1. So it is leveling at the normal rate, but it's not slowing down. So when you first get into a raid chat, this is how quickly your skills level. When the very first sprint you do, when you're overweight or underweight or whatever, that's how fast it goes up. But after like five or six skill points, it drastically slows down because of diminishing returns. What they've done is they've removed the diminishing return effect. Completely or just now? It took for the event. Yeah, so if you popped an SJ6 and went for a sprint, you'd probably get, I don't know, you'd get a lot of levels. Well, you wouldn't get a lot of levels. You would probably get a level every couple of sprints or something.
Imagine sniper skill.
So, for example, I could go on a raid now with a Glock 18C, shoot like a shitload, and I would level up my recoil skill super fast. So there's no mission returns. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea to have extra recoil skill. Actually, I might do that because then if the event changes tomorrow, I'll have recoil control maxed.
I feel like you want to be a bastard.
Normally they let the event stack, but
Yeah, I get it. I have that habit. I usually pause for 5 seconds and then continue my back.
Вон он!
how long do we reckon pre-roll will be? Got no idea, bro.
What are you doing? Ow. You're ruining the plate. Out of everything in the house. This, and these were the most expensive things in the house.
You hear those two gas bagging in the
No more
kitchen?
Michael in the Subathon.
No.
Can they still hear us? No. Oh.
I can hear you guys on my mic.
We should go factory with fast firing ARs and max AR assault rifles and recoil control.
They hear them. The sensitive ones here.
The sensitive ones here?
It's like I got max level perception.
Go to toast.
Could have reloaded before that. That's silly of me.
After the process of bread baking creates toast, what inspired you to take that form and use it as a
There's layers.
3 levels. What was the 3 levels
As if it
did I
was
get?
toast.
Toast is my favourite food.
Uh-huh.
I was in an antique phase at the time, and I thought toast racks were hilarious. 'cause
It's
they're
a
so
sub-anniversary you.
My previous name, Funnel Web, fell flat because Americans didn't know what a funnel web was.
Fennel web would have been hilarious.
They just said they thought it was a reference to funnel cake.
As in a bunt cake.
So I changed to something that was definitely easily pronounceable and related to my favourite food, but was not taken on any platform.
Okay, I love it.
This is 20 years ago when Xbox Live was invented.
Mm.
I never thought
All right, I am very
I'd be
curious.
explaining it every day.
Yeah, I get that. I've told people they just have to guess.
We go in with
the
something like
template
this
name. So maybe I'll tell you. I've only told
in
one
the
of them.
factory.
So it's not even my wife.
Should we go into a secret room?
Not while I'm microphoned up.
But you're supposed to forget.
Oh yeah.
This is what producers do on Big
Not,
Brother.
not this producer.
Look, come and talk to me.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Are you waiting for me to finish?
No, I'm just hovering.
Okay.
Thinking about my next drink.
Well, whatever it is.
Make it a double.
Yeah.
And a bit of food and drink. I'm curious. It's going to be fun. Let's do some kitchen time.
Did you get beer?
Kitchen game.
Um,
Skills?
no, I need to go to the shop.
It's like
to
I
get
got
the
max
beer that
level
you asked for
perception.
tomorrow. Is this going to be one of those things where
Yes,
you
the assault rifle zoomed up when I was hitting him.
are mad at me and you're going to go out for cigarettes and not come back again?
Do you like a zero beer?
Sure. You know what? What the hell?
Cool. All right, let's go. Kitchen gaming.
You want more salad, Paul?
I'm good at the moment.
You want more salad, Dad?
I'm good, thank you.
Yes.
Soap rewipe confirmed.
Right. Holy shit. I guess he ran 30 Ks.
I'm hungry, man. I'm just famished. You know what I can do?
Don't want to.
Gonna put a bit of mint sauce on it.
Yes.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
11
drizzle.
months. Is this pre-wipe event?
Mint sauce and olives, I think calamatas would. Yeah, feta, yeah.
Yeah.
Beer koozie.
Yes, please. The cat's one.
Pre-wipe has begun.
Thank you. So now, but nobody knows I'm drinking a...
All right, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, here's the link.
People can't see your face.
Giving away $1,500 every 12 hours. Gonna be in it to win it. Longer Subathon goes for, the more giveaways we do. You sit in the chat, you got to prime, you want to increase your chances, not see ads, and also win some shit.
2 years of watching.
Increase your chances of winning
1 year
some
of
shit.
sub to the
Help us keep
Godfather.
give away more stuff. Primes are the best way to support in the Subathon.
The mint sauce?
Extra entries if you sub toast.
You'll
Tell
lose.
ya.
You'll lose entries if you subscribe to me. Don't subscribe to Michael.
I don't want your grimy loot, weirdo. What?
Good news.
Outstand.
You won't be getting it.
I'm just so hungry right now.
All right, let's see what assault rifle skills are.
Let go.
There's a recoil, 17.8, but recoil control. Level 9,
What level do you start getting
43.6.
skills?
Let's do.
Almost got the next level. Hello? Excuse me, sir? Hello, sir? Please, sir. Gav.
Why is the memory going up so fast?
I'm in a shitty spot. Dog's not happy.
Lindsay, come on.
Oh. Fucking got a
Go to bed.
6B43 on.
Thanks for entertainment.
I don't know what else I could do in that situation.
Win.
I think I did alright. That guy had a 6B43 on and a Tagilla armor. I did so many hits on him.
You did good.
I think I did.
Hang it up. I'll do a tidy up and then prep dessert.
I'll see what your memory's at.
Dad.
Cheers. Good job.
Upper shaft drum mag. I don't want to level up AR though.
Clean plate.
I was just showing you, but thank you.
I understand now. He did it.
I suppose you can. UMP SMGs are fast firing.
I want to see your memory skill.
31.
We're not 5 levels, I said. Wow.
What if we went like Glock 18C? For it's gonna be volume warning. If we went Glock 18C. Or like 10 of them. We just use green tracer. I don't know, like 100.
Don't you clean?
Need a bigger rig.
I'm clearing.
It's light on it.
Where is the Glock?
No one's noticed Harold. Oh, there's more.
Damn.
Just Michael.
I will just go and go.
Your skin and bones.
Look, food like this doesn't go on your body. Basically water. What, am I wrong? The feta, yes, I get. But like everything
so strong
else,
and handsome.
Thanks, man.
nutrients.
You're talking about Michael, aren't you?
What?
What?
What are they saying? Oh, there's Harold.
I'm not saying hark. Harold.
Harold, yeah. Has anybody noticed Harold yet?
Harold.
Yeah. He's the Christmas spirit.
Now Christmas spirit.
He's white on a white background.
Got a face.
Spidey 76, thanks for 13 months. Matt 6, thanks for the prime. Trottle XD, thanks for the prime.
Thank you.
Some man, thanks for the 27 months. So strong and handsome. Oh, thank you. I have you to thank for showing me this song about. No worries, man.
Come back because your Aussie great content, fun times, and the interaction with chat.
No worries,
Love your
dude.
work, bro.
Yeah, I'll have to update the event command. Oh, we're meant to drink and eat.
I'm just so happy right now.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Drank. Eat. Cool.
Like a fresh salad with
Loading.
tomatoes and olives and...
Ads while we're loading in. I've got to update the event command. Mr. Tarko's official. Thanks to the tier 1.
I know this is only scratching the surface of like an intelligent conversation, but... Fuck me.
Event.
Well done.
Skills event. You will level skills super quickly. Free what has. You want to see what they're eating?
I'm almost done. I'm eating the dregs of everything else.
Into the salad.
The rest of the salad,
You got the onions in the salad.
yeah,
Wow.
it all goes in the same pit.
Okay.
Plus, I've already done 20 push-ups tonight.
Yes.
Does that make you look 10 years younger?
I don't know how a beard can make you look younger.
You look very sexy with it.
I bet if I shave it, I'll look younger again.
Better Rob, thanks for the 5 months, Ben. Sorry, I was.
Where's Harold? You got to look for Harold. I don't point him out.
He's in frame.
Is he?
Ish.
He's not.
He's behind chat.
He's behind chat, but when on Paul's camera, he's in frame.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What?
He's not in frame.
He's not in frame.
Nikita said wipe is near so long ago.
2 handlebars.
When you live the good
Oh,
life,
yes.
mate, you don't age. Exactly.
Love you, Pest. Thanks for the content. Merry Christmas, mate.
No worries, dude. What are we drinking tonight, lads?
Beer.
A beverage.
6/18/05. Thanks for the 9 months.
Where did this even come from?
Belgium.
Raging Buck IPA.
Then they can't see.
Bugger. Need a red light.
Oh yeah, and a bell. One of the ringing ones I used to have to press every time we were recording in Docklands.
That's for the back. That's not for the studio. That's not for the talent.
Oh, isn't it?
That's for the crew.
Well, I was the crew. No, I was also standing next to talent at the same time. Liv Tyler.
I should hear it again.
No, you don't need to.
Okay, watch the memory skill. You ready? Top age.
Do a tidy up all there. Start getting this up.
Oh, troubleshooting went up.
Okay. What do you
Hello?
want first? Well, I don't know how long you want to rush your end of night. You know?
Oh, the bus takes a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Hey, what you doing, bro?
I'm streaming. The high.
Just
You
shoot,
want 1v1?
shooting me, Glock.
1v1 me.
I'm sorry I came in quite a lot.
That's great.
I meant like just even though I wasn't even on thing. I'm sorry I popped in.
Fuck 5 me, scout.
I'm sorry you didn't.
I will next time, but yeah.
Didn't he just run away?
How are we doing for the timer?
They come in, bro.
We're at 8, 21, and 9, 8 seconds. That's quite good. Soon we start at 6. Well done, everyone. I don't know if people can hear me.
No one man, thanks to T1. Snake Man on, thanks to 7 months.
I'm still streaming out here. Actually, I won't be around a lot tomorrow during the day.
Oh, we got a drink. All right, metabolism skill 29, just didn't start.
Suck for you. Me not being here during your stream.
Let's go.
Level 51.
What?
I had 1 drink of water and hit max level metabolism.
Oh my god. Oh, so everyone's going to be max everything tomorrow.
I don't know.
So wait, is this just where...
I don't have to worry about hydration anymore.
So where they've put something in the game where they can just get XP really
So that's good. One less thing.
So this is
Oh, this would actually be a really good time to do like a Zagustin or something.
Is this a pre-wipe event?
Obdolbos.
Yeah.
Is this a pre-wipe event? Okay.
Community was at, where's my community? Level 4, 18.9.
Did you get him? Did you get him?
He's played this game before.
I know, but I didn't think you'd shoot through the blue stuff.
It's just a bit of tarp.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a sheet of tarpaulin. We were evicted from our hole on the ground. What's that from? Thank you. Oh, do you know how many people don't know that sketch? Luxury. It's the Yorkshiremen, the 4 Yorkshiremen.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you gotcha. No, but you still got me.
Dad just said to Michael, he's played this game before.
You know what I wish this was right now? Just enjoying. I'd still happily watch that, but just, you know, that feeling of.
Wonder how fast you can level up. Oh, you can hear him. Just look on.
Sniper skill and everything.
Get fire! My weapon's fucking dead!
Cast.
Another level in troubleshooting.
No.
I wonder how fast I could level up unloading mag drills. Alright, where's mag drills at? Level 3, 33.8. These things load super fast. Oh, actually. $33. Level 3, 33.8. Yeah. It does go up fast, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. Angels 4! It would actually get faster as we go, though.
I'm never gonna stop.
Shots of
loving
Vaca. Thanks for the 500 bits. Never gonna let you down.
Do your covert movement. Just crawl somewhere.
Oh, covert movement would actually be a good one to get, though.
That's for chat.
I think you can do it there. What level's my covert movement now? It's getting so much easier to do. 19.7.
Just so you know, seeing as you're the alpha in this situation, I'm feeling very happy with the prime real estate that I have. Because of the spread I have. I can go that way or this way. Are you happy with where you are, or would you like to swap? Okay, just checking. You know what I'm excited for? Data entry.
Pestily salute.
That for sure. Data entry of 42 receipts. Jesus coming.
Got a 6B43 on and an Alton. I have to leg meta that guy.
Really good, man.
Got to get him at the right spot.
Like, you mean like a snot block vanilla slice? Yeah. Not the French. Not the French. Yeah, I don't know if I want a full one.
I could split one.
Yeah, I could definitely split one. The annoying part about splitting one is when you split it, like you try to cut it.
You got to be
Yeah,
decisive.
you got to be very. After the line data entry of the receipts, I've got kilometers.
Sorry?
Kilometers to put in from the Captiva.
In the end, thanks for 20 months.
So every time I drive the Captiva, I take photos of it. I know, right?
Hey, buddy.
But if I can get all this done tonight,
That's a car, right?
that is a car. It's the
Difficult
one that we
Jack,
drove
thanks to the prom.
today. If I get all that done tonight, that's all my boring admin I have to do for like the month.
Wow.
Yeah.
The 17th.
Excuse me, I'm happy that way. Factory's my favourite map. Yep. That's when I get the most kills. I feel like it's like you don't have to walk 3 miles to find someone and then get shot. I see someone. Who's that? They're chasing us.
All right, son. Oh, we won't use some 6B ammo. Not 6B, sorry. A PST GCH ammo.
But the skills.
I mastered the Glock, really?
No way. Did you?
Just from that.
This is hilarious. They've never done this before. This is great. They're getting more creative with the
Said you
events.
mastered it? Wow. Not a skill issue anymore. Wow. There'll be some people that already still have. You don't get more XP, you just get faster skills.
Right.
Mastery. Pistols. Waylon!
Is that the
Oh, I didn't
rapper?
master it.
Waylon. Is that the rapper or
Max memory now, though. Max memory, max metabolism. What level did my recoil control start at? What's the max memory perk? You won't forget skills. In Tarkov back in like 0.3, 0.4, 0.5 days, if you didn't level up a skill in like 2 days, it started de-leveling.
Wow.
That's when Tarkov was in black and white.
Glock 18C, it's not max. They're linked.
Can I just say,
All right.
you with a beard. Yes. 100%.
Kind of want to get an
To
MP5,
every answer or question you ask me.
but have an
Yes.
MP5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beforehand, it was a bit like...
We scav in and just get all the
"It's that
good loot
dirty
off the
dad from
ground.
Hey Dad.
Nah,
Maybe not.
this is all we
No,
need.
What was the other one? Family Ties. We go that one?
Michael B.
Yeah, we can go with that one. Yeah.
Rip ammo.
Or Bob Saget
Okay.
from... Yep.
3 mags of rip, no sight.
How's the beer?
It's actually surprisingly refreshing.
Isn't it fucking great?
I actually felt like it was better than the actual beer. Is that weird?
It's such a good beer that it withstands the process. Yeah.
It's just...
It's the best in Australia.
I
Slush Puppy put me onto it.
I don't know who he is.
Maybe I should get a foregrip.
I need... was he the... Is he
knows
the
his
one...
beer.
There we
Is he
go.
the one that's supposed to be doing the hot tub stream with us?
No,
Okay.
that's Swagger Souls. He's in Tassie.
Chat, be respectful. All right,
To
that
who?
is unacceptable.
What are they doing?
Do I have to discipline chat?
How does my screen do that?
Who's modding this?
Ah, okay. Wait, where are we supposed to be modding?
That one?
Oh. Okay.
Gotta be careful not to blow all my cash before the to make it unlimited money, like the money event.
Was that
Maybe I'll
after
sell
or
some of
That's
this.
about you.
Yeah. Is this before or after the beard chat?
Bro, are we supposed to be modding?
I don't know when he's got us on mute and when he doesn't. So
I think we're just.
I think I'm just assuming.
I think we're
I'm
just
always,
low, but in the
I'm
but
always
present.
I'm always on mute. Let's just assume that.
Obdolboss would be hilarious.
Oh, do we
Obdolboss
look
and
at
a
the
box-
immunity
and a box of
skill?
sugar and a sniper rifle and a bolt action.
Gorgon Schnoller.
Don't make me get my laptop, chat.
Don't make me get my laptop chat.
I'm a mod in this channel, you know. I just don't usually exercise it.
That's laying down his authority, huh?
What's he got in his
We can hear
pocketies?
every word. Don't worry, guys.
Good. I can hear your thoughts.
Purple monkey dishwasher.
I'm a mod too. No one say anything bad or I'll pull the blicky. SPQR Maximus, thanks for 6 months, dude. Super Bad Samurai, thanks for 13 months.
I love it.
Stark of the North, thanks for 3 months. Papa Cuba, thanks for the 3 months. Difficult Jack, thanks for the prime.
Why am I? I'm not going to say chow mein. I don't trust the chat.
No.
Look at the Santa's assistant. We are not getting Christmas presents if he sees us being bad. Exactly. He'll put you on the naughty
I'm
list.
doing my part. Are you? Would you like to know more?
AVP3 Marine, dude, thanks for 300 bits, man.
Cooking stream?
Camera's on us, so make it. Oh, you already know. I'm going to say.
You missed out on the cooking. They just cooked up dinner.
We got dessert. We're
They're doing dessert next.
I'll start to prep it.
That's it there, main. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. Guys, giveaway link right here. First giveaway is drawn in 3.5 hours, so don't miss out.
3.5 hours, that's soon.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go to bed, chat. This is happening.
You don't have to be there for the drawing. You can go to bed.
Told everyone that they can
Wiki
go to bed.
Woo, thanks for 2 months.
Go to bed, chat.
Go to bed.
The
chat.
JD, thanks for tickets and subs. Don't go to bed.
We've got school in the morning.
School. Yeah. You had a late night last night.
Oh, you're ruined. JD, how's it going?
Is that over? Yes, please. Made from it. Should be firm and right. I don't know. I got panic. I'll do that. I'll do the nice presentation. Yeah, I'll do the non. And it's a mango that's been cut perfectly. Yes, I know the-
Давай, давай, давай!
The second sarcasm one.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
You got to give this up from JD. Make sure you enter the giveaway at
You and I
60,000
have
entries, and also make sure you say thank you because
Хуйло, хуйло, конец тебе!
Feel it. Doesn't matter.
hello.
Because I wash my hands and grab it.
Nice.
He's not having one.
Excuse me, sir.
You know what I've just noticed? Our
Does
neighbours
make
can
sense.
see directly in here. Well, that's their front yard.
Didn't go in here. Where the fuck did he go? Cross 14, thanks for the 5 kit to sub. See blood dripping? That was that guy.
I don't think
Does that mean I'll level up like charisma and stuff? Search. search skill? Where is search? 11. 39.5. See, Lex, thanks to the prime.
I'm fine. I've done this many times. This is how my nonno showed me how to do it.
Went up 15 points.
Not cut her head. She's very, very good.
I wonder if I could max attention skill in one raid. It's a cheese method. You have to do it with 2 people, but I think you'd be able to max attention skill in one raid. Hello?
Do you use the naked bones?
How do I miss that? I did the fucking panic jump. I always check that spot. How did I miss that? D2 rat something. D2 rat god. He's not a rat god in here though.
That's with that, I need to have my nitro put up on the fucking wall.
How many bleeds do I have?
Got as many
Got
bleeds
3
as I'm
fucking
got that.
bleeds.
Level your bleeding skill.
Do you want to drag it? Oh, very good. I'll cut him another one later.
Your chair.
Don't you stop.
He's heavy. See how slow he's running? See how slow he's running? He's like thump, 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 thump. He's got like a 6P43 on.
If you say you're a sauce man, you're not a butter man, I swear to God. With hundreds of
I'm a monster. This is not a great.
No.
She started with the 11 months, man.
We can turn those into croutons if you want.
Oh, croutons.
Death on
Давай,
the
мочи их!
Might make a shirt.
Gavin, thanks for the prime.
Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть.
Get the trowel.
Вот ты, сука! Ебать его!
On the side and I'll and wash it.
Вот гнида! Вот ты, сука!
Where did he go?
Ты куда пошел?
Jesus, Kelpie. Oh, it's nice, it's different, it's nice, it's different, it's unusual.
Ты засранец, вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй! Я тебя сам трахну!
I'm sorry, hey, it's your impression
Будь
of
ты
it.
проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать
If
тебя!
you're so good at it. Hear that?
Alright, so. Surgical. Level 5, 40.1.
Not saturated yet.
Am I thinking on top? Or are we
Hang on, it doesn't have a shape.
just do it?
I don't want to
Level 6, 20.3.
That would be
Can you pick out all the
Wow. That's about 30 skill points. It's like 10x.
It's gotta be.
So it says 20.3. If that goes, that should go to like 50.
That's not the knife for it. I'm not gonna lie. You probably be better off with this.
60. So is that 40 skill points? So technically, you would be able to get
You're right. Both knives.
in 100 in 100 surgicals. You could have max 100, about 130. No, less than that. 120. You'd have max surgery skill. Actually, it's probably going to happen if I keep doing that. You could literally just keep jumping off. I could just go.
Dessert's ready. I know. Just do, don't think this is more. I know. That's, yes. I will back you up. I'm glad I back him down.
At least we'll be lost after 3. Yeah, but that's still 6 times 4, 240 skill points.
This is magnificent.
Isn't
You'd get
it?
2.5 levels per raid.
Let's go on this time. Let's go for
29.7.
Turn the flag around.
I'll run out of schedule anyway.
It's gonna happen.
29.7.
Catching me, Leamington.
You ruined everything.
Yes, it's 40 skill points you go up. And it's about 4,500 skill points to go to max level. So it'd be what, 100
Oh,
15.
There's nothing that can knock
It would take.
pictures.
Write his phone number in the corner.
Yeah, do it.
They got rid of diminishing returns. Max search and reserve. Like, just go to filing cabinet after filing cabinet. Kind of fun. Honestly, this is...
You could have done the back.
It's actually kind of cool to see...
The backs.
I was like,
How many stars are there?
there's enough stars. There's the right amount of stars that there need to be.
5?
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Thank
yes.
you very much.
Counting the Federation star.
Yep.
How many points?
these guys just...
Paul, would you like dessert?
Sure.
Do you want to bring it to him, Dad?
How's he going to eat this? He needs a napkin.
He's got the
What
tea
is that?
towel. Have you got a tea towel?
Mango and fairy bread.
I'll go tea towel.
How good is this, chat?
Berry bread and mango.
We got Lamingtons.
It's Aussie.
They're eating lamingtons because I'm trying to be healthy. But I said I'll have some fairy bread. Guys want to enter the giveaway? This is the link right here. Free to enter. Giving away three $500 US dollar gift cards in
Lamington.
3.5 hours. If you want to
I
enter,
see it.
Yeah.
go to that link right here. Want to help support the giveaways? Primes are the best way. If you've got a Prime sub, you haven't used it, slam it down on here. Support me, Daddy Toast, Michael, and my team. Otherwise, go use it on someone. Don't let Amazon keep that money. But every sub adds time to the clock.
Where's the clock at?
We're at. Can't see it. It's on a white tiled thing. Hold on. This might help. If I can get that on the overlay. It's at
TJ
eight
Moores,
minutes,
thanks for the 4
8 hours,
months.
16 minutes.
The longer the subathon goes for, the more money we give away.
I'm going to put this over the top of my mango so it's coconut on it. Is that weird?
Lamsey, thanks for the Prime. Mr. Jopper, 9, thanks for the 8 months. Chief Brahman, thanks for the tier 1. Henry the Watt, thanks for 5 months. Power Torch, thanks for 7 months. Rich Ringer, thanks for 5 months.
It's supposed to have jam
Clickety
in
clock.
between 2 layers, not pink.
There's jam around the layer.
Wow.
That's the angriest I've ever seen.
Chitsky, thanks for the 5 subs. Pro Flu 61, thanks for the tier 1.
Wait till they fuck up an Eggs Benedict.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Super Chicken, thanks for 11 months.
Wait till they serve an Eggs Benedict on toast and not on an English muffin.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you'll see the full rage.
Taking Amazon money.
You won't even see whites of the eyes. It'll just be a pupil.
Jam in your Lamington, that's too fancy. I'd say
Curious.
Thursday, 2004 Arza, but it could be earlier. Killer, thanks for tier 1.
The flavours there.
You're saying thanks for 2 months. Lone Shadow, thanks for 4 months.
It was moister than I was expecting it to be.
Papa Shot, thanks for the 19 months. Also resub messages as well.
Yes, resubs.
If you you got to re-enter for each giveaway chat, so just pop back here, ask the mods for one of the links.
Moist.
I feel like the sweetness of the Lamington takes away the sweetness of the mango.
Owen Boy 69, thanks for 20 months.
But I'm
You
not.
need to have the mango first.
Yeah, I'm still not disappointed. I still feel like it's a palate cleanser kind of thing. It is like a sorbet. Do you know?
Can I still win if you're not in the stream? Yes. You don't have to be here to win. You have to enter, but you don't have to be here. We'll contact you via email, so make sure your email's the right email. Hey son, how you going? Let me spell them. He's up there.
I'm enjoying the freshness of salad and fruit.
Out of all 3 of you, which do you think will be able to do a backflip first?
I'll do that. Can you give me an idea?
Probably
what
me.
you like with
It's your boy Ryan, thanks for the Prime Punch, 26, thanks for 4 months. Bestie Biggins, thanks for 2 months.
We'll look at it together.
Doing the overpass.
What then? Correct.
You're feeding your microbiome.
I don't want my kids to die of natural selection.
Oh man. I think I was hitting a little bit high.
Will never
GG's.
get asthma or allergies.
They're doing
Pestily
pretty good at
moist.
the moment. I don't know when you discover these things.
I must have hit high.
Pretty young.
841 damage to armor. I did hit high.
What skill have we never maxed?
Oh,
Paul,
surgical.
Yeah. Right, surgical, yes.
It's 120.
Surgical.
It's 120 surgeries to max.
You can operate on 2 limbs at once.
Technically, if you could go in with someone, you'd be able to get 8 per raid. So it would only take, I don't know. So, no, you'd only get 12 per raid.
so what if you shoot each other?
Michael can shoot you.
Blacked out your arms, blacked out your legs.
Yeah.
Did that 3 times on each. That's 12.
No.
It'd take 10 raids.
That's how I did events with him when I was doing Noob to Flea.
Shooting him.
Yeah, he'd like come and be like, Michael, just shoot me so we can get this over and done.
Oh, stomach as well. You gotta do 15.
Definitely going up.
I always need a shower after I eat a mango.
You need a shower after you eat a mango.
I just feel like I do because it's everywhere.
It's the beard that makes it worse.
I've had it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's a good beard for 2 weeks.
We have any paper
Might be
towel
full.
here?
Might be full.
Any paper towel?
No.
I asked him for a paper towel. Get some toilet paper.
I can get toilet paper. Do you have a tea towel?
Got tea towel, but we can't wash it every day.
Well, no, I plan to buy a paper towel tomorrow. So just use that.
We've got white bread.
We've got white bread if you want to use it.
Good.
Do you want another mango?
I'm good.
Okay. I could always wrap them and save that for tomorrow.
Michael, put the mango down right next to my fucking mouse hand.
Love
Anyone
you
ever had that
guys.
happen?
Oh no.
It's so annoying.
I'm so sorry that I presented you food. You're welcome. Thank you, please.
It's one job. It always fails it.
Pretty sure I took it over.
You did, didn't you? Paul,
Yes, Michael.
I didn't even bring it over to you.
Yes, you did.
He lies. I'm using that tea towel. This is the wiping tea. Oh,
You reckon,
this is why I
chat?
had two tongs. This is why I had two.
I asked for napkins. What kind of house is this?
What do I do with the flags? Do I keep them?
Oh yeah.
Or wash the ends of them?
Is it boom time?
Just suck them.
Then finger a sausage.
We don't need milk cam anymore.
Is that custard? That's milk.
Right, add time so you don't miss the raid.
Warm.
4,
Go and relax,
5,
Dad.
Oh yeah.
You
Put your
ate-
feet up.
Well, you can sit back here and watch.
6, 100%
Where are
pre-medding.
you going to be? Where do you want to be?
Lucifer, thanks for 5 gifted. Paradox 664, thanks for 16 months.
But I don't even have napkins.
How long do you estimate pre-alt to wipe?
Where
Probably
are
no
you
longer than a week.
You going to hang out a bit? All right, hang out a bit,
Yay.
but don't get in my fucking way. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do a wee first.
Would it be too weird to say
Thinking, I'm
if I
thinking
said I was hard right now with that loadout?
Hey,
I don't know. Watch me get a shotgun to the leg.
got a bit nervous.
Good morning from Germany, Daddy. Best less than 3. Hope you had a great subathon so far. I rewatched your last raid series and am so hyped about this coming wipe up lanes for a new raid / hardcore series. this
Hardcore
month.
series, yes.
Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
Not raid series. Lucifer, thanks for 7 months, man. Snake Hammer, thanks for 3 months. Paradox 664, thanks for 16 months. Lucifer, thanks for 5 gifted. Oceanic Viking, thanks for 7 months. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Pest and Ham. Thanks, dude. Sly Prison Man, thanks for the tier 1. All right. This event's fun.
Moist.
Before you hear your song, take a knife to reload faster. It's very valid.
Take a knife to reload faster.
Yep.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to the Pest fam. Less than 3.
Switch to your knife, and then you just drag on the ammo.
Oh, okay. Oh, for the launcher.
$11 p.m. and I made myself a double espresso. I could actually go like a peppermint tea right now. Not that I'm asking you guys to do it, but if you want to shut the
Thanks
kettle
for the
on.
entertainment
Yeah.
and a great time.
All
in the
specs on my new
Brazil.
rigs underneath. Lego Dude 95, no worries, dude. Thanks for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying it. Lunchbox, sorry, thanks for the 5 months. By Roski, thanks for the 3 months. Lucifer, thanks for the 5 gifted. Another 5 gifted. Thanks so much, dude. It's a nice mousepad, Pest. How did you see it? Mr. Neggy with the tier 3 for 27 months. Can we get some salutes in the chat for that tier 3 sub there? Mr. Whippy with the 5 months as well. If you don't have any of my emotes, guys, 100 channel points, you unlock any of my emotes.
Moist. There's a giveaway link. Make sure you enter. We're drawing that in 2 hours and 12 minutes. Just
got max memory in factory raid 8 to 50. Assume it's a skill event. It is. It is.
Are you telling me that there was an actual beer in the fridge and you didn't let me drink it?
Adapter.
Where's the double adapter, Mark?
We get some gamba. Would be up to chat really for the mods.
There are so many hundreds and thousands.
Gaming approval for mouse pad says giant one. Yep.
For
Yeah,
double
it's
adapters?
Yeah.
2 meters by 1 meter, I think.
No, Kmart might be open till 12.
Peppermint tea.
I thought the
Way
tea.
to go full chat.
Yeah.
Above the kettle. Where they belong.
Are you making him a tea, are you? Isn't that lovely? Do you want to keep the crouton bread?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny memes. Thanks for the 4 months.
Do I open a new one?
Yeah, that's Earl Grey, is it not? No, that up there, I mean, that's already been opened.
Oh, right. It's not that. That's for sure.
I don't know, I feel like I should just go with the trend, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Peppermint tea, me dad. You know what? Oh yeah, I don't have to worry. I can't make you drink myself. I'll have the sharp one. No, stop, sorry. I want the one that says either that one or the obnoxiously big one. Which one do you think is more me?
I think this is both obnoxiously big, but this is way more brown.
Is that more me? It feels wrong, that's right. Sure.
That's a special case.
It is a special case.
I mean, you can use it again.
We used to have to, what is it? What did the 4 Yorkshire men say? You were lucky to have a couple. See, all we could suck on a, was it?
Daddy's
Piece of
big.
damn cloth. Luxury. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Luxury.
You brought it up.
I've actually done that
Have you?
like 3 times in my life, and every time I forget it. But my favourite, obviously the favourite one is like, we used to pay for the world, come to work, and kill us and dance and no grace, sing another Lugia.
What wasn't it shooting?
Might not be enough water for yours.
That's okay.
Well, we can talk about this, Mr. Grenade Launcher Man.
What's there to talk about?
First time I've ever.
See? So this is a new thing for all of us. Actually, no, I've been in the stream. I'm sad.
We can't do the fast reload. Obviously, it bugs it out.
I think we should do it.
Fuck!
And then I'll take it straight back. Straight home. Just do it out the back here.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, he caught me off guard during whilst we were doing the last podcast. He was like, I
Love
think
all
this
the
will be the last
content,
one right at
man.
the end. I was
Keep
like,
up
oh,
the good work.
is it?
You've gotten me through some hard
Is
times.
in my head, I'm like,
Wish you all
you're
the
coming down
best.
next week.
Bad leaks. I might take my one.
Destroy all of the things. Landed a more for stamp. Hail stamp.
Close that.
I'll drink whatever you put in front of me.
Ротик, капец тебе, служивый!
Still know any of this.
Frame.
go with the double barrel. I know it's not a lot, but I have one of the close range shells that it's not found in raids that you can have. Ah, it's all good, man. The first time I've used this in the actual online raid, so bit of fun.
Of what time of liquid am I up to today?
Much love, less than
I
3.
feel like that's what it is.
You can hear Beavers and Butthead talking in the background.
It's beer.
The Sepple, thanks for the 14 months.
It's Scotch time. It's like almost your time.
Glad you didn't lose it. Same.
Oh wow.
Don't call Dad Butthead. I'm sorry. I'll take it
That's
back.
basically like
Beavers
you're
and
very
Beavers.
small-minded.
Downtown at 14, thanks for the throw.
discussions. Go back to the $5
I killed another
poker
one.
table, not the $100 poker table.
Fair enough. Good for.
What's going on? But I know a lot about liquids.
I know a lot about liquids.
Should I mute them? Do you still want to hear their talking in the background?
I think mute them.
Always mute us because he just insulted me.
Speaking of liquids,
You know what time it is? It's liquid time.
I said mute, please. Hey, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Dad.
all right.
Yeah, they're muted. Right. Guest in the chat for Dad and Michael. Their portion of the stream is done today. Yeah. Michael just asked me if he was allowed to clean up. Hey, do what you want. Don't get me banned. And don't burn down my house. What's his name? The cheater. Why didn't you go with the serious loadout? What's wrong with this loadout? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13. I need another pro pedal. Your visor, it's cracked, really? Should probably tell him not to put tinfoil in the micro oven. I mean microwave. Sure, he knows that, chat. All right, Glock 17 with AP 6.3 as a backup. She's pooped out, yeah. Giveaway link. There you go, chat. Make sure you enter the giveaway. We're drawing the next one in 3 hours. Muffin Lasher, thanks for 26 months.
You are a beast.
Polipop, thanks for 2 months. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing something. I'm checking to see if in my comment section there's been recently, like, you won something, go to Telegram
Dad.
and add Pestily. I blocked the word Telegram from being posted in my comment section. I'm hoping that stopped it. Doesn't look like there's been any. We might have won, chat.
Content, raid, HC series are a ritual before bedtime now. D.
Hardcore's a ritual before bedtime now. Mornwald, thanks for the 4 months. We see the skills in the start of a raid and the end of a raid, see how much is gained. I can try, man, but it's like, unless you're gonna like clip the start and then watch a clip at the end.
Граната тут! Капец!
Kill him then. Did. Hello, sir? Excuse me, sir. Don't open that door. I warned you. What's the new event? Skills are leveling super fast. Yeah, a dude's still botting in to level up his skills.
Love the content.
I think.
Love the community. Love the booms.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boring event. It always starts off like this, and then it gets more and more intense. How long do you think will last? This event, probably 24 hours. 12 to 24 hours. Then we'll go on to the next one. Oh, I filled the dog tank case. Now what do we do?
Six months. Hardly feels like it. I wish you all the frames possible for Street Sex So XO.
Thanks, man. You get Snob to level 7 yet? I did. No, I haven't. But does Wet Job need level 7? It is. Probably get it done really quick now, wouldn't I? Just by reloading. Alright, let's reply to my wife. Go again, I guess. Here's the giveaway, chat. Make sure you enter. We'll be drawing that one in 2 hours and 54 minutes. The calendar's amazing. Glad you liked it. Sign Newman TV, thanks to the Prime.
Moist.
Renewed, thanks to the Prime. Oshi 11, thanks to tier 3 sub for 20 months. Legend. Was there a message on Instagram about... Give me Tango 86, thanks to 4 months. Hater, thanks to the Prime. Just go to the login bit. Quid, and then, yeah, that's it. Lock on, thanks to 10 months. It's the Vapor Hunter. Hello?
No, no, please.
Hello? Listen, sir. Doesn't have to be like this.
wipe soon. Let's go.
Place your weapon on the ground. Stop resisting.
Hey everyone, hope you all are doing fine. Love you, Pest.
Stop resisting.
Love from Italy. Months already. Hope fatherhood has been.
Rose Script, thanks for 2 months. Gene, thanks for 13 months. Been good, man. Odie, thanks for 2 months. Why are you running? Why are you running? Probably could have killed me then.
Poor fella.
Poor fella? Man had a gun. So Gek, thanks for the 2 months, dude. LDR, thanks for the prom. Well, I'm having fun. Double headshot, even though I shot him in the foot. Son? My imagination, thanks for 44 months. You should see these two sitting over there. They're like thick as thieves. Twitter. You forward him. You're dead to me. Gonna give Michael a Christmas bonus. Not anymore. What's that privilege? No, that was your Christmas present. Who? Billy Kid, thanks for the prom. Neos121, thanks for the tier 1. And you're just gonna get a Christmas boner. I'm gonna get us banned. Coming from you. The person who nearly burnt down my house on stream. There's probably literally only one thing worse than getting banned, and that would be to burn down my house. Did you all see this? Look at this shit. Get it away from me. Colonel, thanks for 3 months. He literally put that in the put some baking paper in the oven and nearly caught on fire. The grill. Anyway.
Hey, Dad.
Done. Yorkshire Gamer, thanks for 17 months. I would have thought I would have lost this by now. We did like a few factory raids and it was super fucking spicy. And now I've run into lobies. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fire. Oh shit, I'm going to back out because the ads are going to kick in right now. And if I don't do it now, then I've got to back out to go back in, all right? So I'll run the ad so you don't miss any of the raid and then we'll go back in. There's the giveaway link. Mazens, thanks for the prom. I've organised a gamer house, Curtis, so I don't have to worry about when my wife's in the background and my daughter and that. So I don't need a green screen now. J Gower 94, thanks for 12 months. When what? Should be soon, very soon. Vivi Lanko, thanks for 9 months. Remember, folks, wipe front to back and held stand.
Remember, folks, wipe front to back. Hail stand.
Oh, so actually a therapist reset. Oh, okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the therapist reset so I can get the pro pedals and another labs card. How's my daughter? 7 months, 2 weeks, around there. Wipe front to back and finish standing up. Front to back and finish standing up. Correct. Yeah, do your last wipe standing up. You'll thank me later. You get such a better clean. I don't like using wet wipes because, one, it's bad for the environment. Two, it can clog your pipes. Squeaky Breaky, thanks for the prom. Pilts BF, thanks for the prom. It'll take me a little bit used to the new location of the loading screen. Bidet is the way to go. I think when I renovate. One day when I renovate, I'll do the bidet. Do you guys not use any toilet paper when you use a bidet? How does it get like perfectly clean? I feel like you couldn't get perfectly clean without a little wipe.
4 months playing Tarbob.
Pat dry.
Good time.
You still wipe. You have to dry. Hito Kieran, thanks for 2 months. Burb 42, thanks for 4 months. Thanks for the last 4 months playing Tarbob. Has been a good time. Glad you enjoyed it, man. It's a blow dryer attachment. I'd probably buy one of those full Japanese toilets. The ones with like that sing to you and shit. Massage, and they got the laser like guided jet that never misses the hole.
Standing supremacy.
Horn thanks to the 9 months. Last wipe standing supremacy. 1's in chat if you wipe sitting down, and 2's in chat if you wipe standing up, and 3 if you got a bidet. One sitting down, 2 standing up, 3 bidets. It's actually a fair few bidets. 1, but I shower after. I did that when I ran out of toilet paper when I lived with some mates. When I was like 18, 19. But like I always bought toilet paper when it was my turn, but one of my mates was really, really slack. And out of principle, I was like, well, I'm not buying it. It's your fucking turn to buy it. But then none of us bought toilet paper for like at least 3 or 4 days. And for those 3 or 4 days, every time we did shit, had a shower straight after it. Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir.
Служивый!
I don't think you want to come down here.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Девка ёбаная!
Love your work, mate.
Thanks, dude. Hello? Isn't that a Mosin? That's worrying. Must be a head tap by the Mosin. Excuse me, sir.
Smitty's jam.
Sir! Why are you running?
How are you?
Hello, you were really close to me. What were you doing? What the fuck was that,
I
chat?
want to be under the sea.
Under
And
the
an
sea,
octopus is under the sea.
where it is better, where it is wetter, take it from me.
Oh, under the sea.
Under the sea. Sire? Give me, sir. Sebastian. Is he peeking there and I'm just seeing shit or what? Ah, it's the rendering. Sir?
You've got to make a definitive decision
And that is?
to let me free. I've got a quest item.
What quest item do you have?
It's the leeway.
What quest?
Introduction.
Сука,
Wrong.
ёбаный!
Grats on the daughter.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Vaughn, thanks for the 18 months. Duke Deagle, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it, bro. That's what he gets for lying. He was 100% lying. Mr. Mole Trap TTV, level 46.
So, wipe Thursday.
Yes? And darker, nah. We're Tarkovan.
Mary
Sean from
Whitemas
Sydney,
Eve.
thanks for 25 months. Mary Whitemas Eve. Mary Whitemas Eve. Baz Fasuma, thanks for the tier 1, bro. Exclamation mark event if you're ever curious what event's currently running, guys. We'll try and keep it up to date as best as we can. Should I go one without? Kind of... No, let's just keep going till we lose it. Or run out of ammo. God, this guy had APSX. Could have hurt. Could have really hurt, you know. Why aren't we so heavy? Oh, because we brought the Glock along? Our revolver skill is leveling up quite nicely. Where is it? Level 6.
Do you have any suspicions about new features that maybe haven't been announced yet?
Anything that I know of, I put in the YouTube video. Nick Smiles, thanks for 3 months. Ghost Ninja 49, thanks for 10 months. Nikita did say during my interview
Hi,
that there was stuff that he had in the works that he wanted to surprise us with. I have no idea what that means exactly, or I don't really have any real suspicion. But he pretty much just kept saying he hopes it's all ready for the white. And that he can fit as much in. You got to remember, chat, normally we go 6 months without a wipe, but somewhere in the middle we have an actual, like a medium-sized patch. We didn't get that medium-sized patch this wipe. So whatever was going to be in like the medium-sized patch has been obviously pushed back to the major patch. So hopefully this one will be juicy. Like, I'd probably say the biggest patch we've had in a couple of years. Like, fingers crossed. Like, I'm expecting being able to queue up with your mates in the lobby, like as in like being able to group up as a team while you're still doing your loadout. I'm expecting a heap of extra stuff for co-op offline. Obviously the streets map, new scav boss on Lighthouse, a mixture of all the tasks. What else are we looking at? Heap of new guns. I can't remember off the top of my head. Like a similar to 12-0 reserve, probably. I highly doubt this can be arena. Like, I'd do a hard no. There won't be arena. Thunderbolt grenade launch is coming. Armor plates are not going to be in there. They confirmed arena in the last Frizzy trailer though. If you think that's a confirmation, go for it. But the reason why I'm saying a hard no, I just oh yeah, there's meant to be a heap of upgrades in the hideout as well. Thanks, Axel. The reason why I'm saying a hard no on the arena is the fact that they said that they were going to do testing for the arena via like the ETS and stuff before making it more public. So I'm confident they haven't done anything on the ETS. I haven't even looked at it in ages, but the word gets out pretty quick when that stuff happens. Are you doing one of your 24-hour streams to the wild? We're doing a 7-day subathon. It's Dirac. Thanks for the 8 months. It was an arena tease for the next Rizzy season. I bet arena is next patch. As in the one after. Have to wait and see. In my opinion, they'll release arena when publicizing Rizzy season 2. I think that's probably the smartest assumption I've heard. Like the arena Rizzy season 2 will be like a story of being an arena, and that's where we'll actually get to see it. Kill Street, thanks for the 2 months, man. Is the door? Thanks to the Prime dude.
Ага. Вот он! Шалава!
I killed 2 then? I did.
Ебать, парика!
I'm gonna be so heavy. Level 1 USEC. It's bugged, isn't it? No, I don't reckon he was level 1. I think it was a bug dog tag. Means his name changed after the raid? Really? Better find out. Bullseye bandit he was. That was our biggest, like, our biggest fear was run into a KS-23 group. We just killed 2 of them. Why only factory GL? You're less likely to get good PvP loot. Mostly because I don't want to waste the rounds on scavs, and because it's pre-wipe, there's actually lots of PvP action, so we're not really struggling to run into any action, that's for sure. Isn't there shotgun rounds to the GL? There is, but none of the ammo you can buy, man. Like, that's all the ammo we can buy. I'm pretty sure these are the shotgun rounds. These are buckshots. But yeah. That's all the ammo. And then there's people with barter trades up. Like a red keycard for a round. From Team of Dragon dash Woo. You know what? That's something fucking dodgy. Because he's got a 205 trader rep. So my assumption would be something along the lines of, but even if you got the red keycards, how can he do anything with them? You can't drop them unless they found an exploit on how to drop them. Like, what I mean is, like, There's guys out there botting to find red key cards. They sell it to him and then he offloads them somehow. I don't know. Let's go to like barter trades and then sort by trader rating. 431 trader rep. I flea market rescue you. Dead like your stream. The fact that BSU doesn't do this already is mind-blowing. What's that? Head of 14 thanks for 18 months. Dutch Prime thanks for 7 months. Like, what level is he? $71. He's probably legitimate. My fleet. He's 48. Like, what the fuck is a level 48 doing? To get that, that's what?
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes.
50 billion?
Turns out it was the refrigerator.
No, 500
all
billion. He's put through the... No, not billion. It'd be 50 billion. He's put 50 billion to go through the flea, like through the flea market. At level 48. I don't know. See, that seems more legitimate. Same with that one. This guy will be right. The wax, is it wax underscore TV? $47 or whatever. I don't know. Giveaway link, you go. In fact, the fact that BSG can't even ban blatant cheaters like this shows you that that cheating will never be fixed in this game. How do you know they're blatant cheaters?
Yeah.
I don't know. This guy's 516. He's selling rear sights. What the fuck? It must be. He must have like a script.
Yeah.
He's level 72, but like, who the fuck sells a KAC rear sight? Oh, I suppose it does give one rep. One. What else is he selling? So he's got 2 things up for sale there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Like a
Keys. Water treatment plant. Storage room. On. Oh no, what's his name?
Dads together strong.
I don't know. This guy's selling Wi-Fi cams for 191 each. So, okay. My assumption would be that's for his mate to hand him money or some shit. I don't know. I don't understand this. Okay, what if we go... I'm going to go through this one more time. I'm curious now. With barter trades showing.
Morning Pest. Are you going to be playing Dark and Darker this week?
I played yesterday. I played Dark and Darker. Yeah, I don't know. He's not got 2 things up for sale at the moment, so they're either all sold. All right, let's go. Paddles, thanks to the tier 1. The Dave of Spain, thanks to 11 months. Pickers, 212, thanks to the Prime. That is Daddy Toast. Yoshiro Mitsu, thanks for 8 months. AVP3 Marine,
Cheers
thanks
to
for
the
20
Brodent
months.
Subathon. What time is shift change?
Cheers to the Brodent Subathon. What time is shift change? 1 p.m. So 2.5 plus 13. 15 hours? 15 and a half hours from now? Seems long. 2,
Yo,
13 and
I'm
a half.
back for the Subathon.
No, you're right. 15 and a half hours. Clicks me. Thanks for the 5 months. I'm level 55. I've sold a lot on fleet. I'm not even level 30. It's about money. It's about the amount of money you put through the fleet. It's got nothing to do with how much. It's got zero to do with how many sales you put through fleet. It's 100% to do with how much money you put through the fleet. So, for example, if you sell a red key card for 50 million, right, you'll get the same amount of fleet rep as if you sold 50 items for 1 million. For those people, like, arguably they could just be crafting shit all the time, like bag cases and stuff. Still, it'd be a lot of work. Oh, what a shitty spawn.
I'm subbing to watch the dressing gown.
There's 100% someone down there. If you get that spawn, there's nearly always someone in there.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
That's silly. No, wait, don't kill me, please.
Hello? One. Two. Excuse me, sir. The hand there. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Dad's proud of me, chat. Excuse me, sir.
The reload sound is porn pestily salute.
It is.
Toast, what's it like to be able to watch the legend live?
All right. We got 3. The last one's a scav. Wasted ammo. We keep using it. I've seen another one. Did you see the
Hi pestily.
chat? Do you want to see me kill like 480 scavs in an offline raid? Yeah. It's pretty fucking stupid. It's gonna be a. Probably gonna have to buy some grenades. Armor. Fox Loco, thanks so much for the 14 months. Templey, thanks for 18 months. Yeah, I had a meal. There's no Vods up for sale. Are you serious? I'm not going to be able to kill them all. Yeah. Well, that's all the rounds we've got left. It's only enough for 2 more rounds. Guys, we'll just hit impacts. Oh, you said it. You have to do it now. We're not going to be able to get like max kills because I don't have the ammo for it. But I'll show you what it looks like.
Who is the old guy?
My dad. Who's the old guy? Here's the mads for saying that. The great and mighty goat, thanks for 3 months. Monster Mummy, thanks for 4 months. Kai Demon, thanks for T1. Hey, VPNs don't do anything, chat. Hi Demon, thanks for the 5 gifted. Nothing happens for the first minute. The people asking about the ads. I wonder if revolver goes up per hit. Like obviously there's an offline rate, so it's not going to do anything. But like for example, that's on 7. Yeah, I know. But it'd be kind of funny to see. Like, have a look at this. Watch my FPS. We got it down to 3 FPS last time. You can try shotguns too. Oh, shotguns will lit up super fast. Hey, Banks, yeah, what's going on?
Да, пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
The grenade skill didn't go up at all then. Wait, what's revolvers? 75.4. Hey Gingy, how you going? How's that, a revolver? A wonder chat. It's like a giant pistol. 86.2, level 10. If only skills leveled up off and offline mode, hey. I can't kill 500 in this raid though. Faster reload speed, switch, weapon switch. Man, there's so many things you could do to level up skills super fast. Like, if you went in with a mate or a group of people and you shot each other in a circle and stuff. Every shot's 2 levels. So I do, what, 25 shots and I've got myself max level. We can see what max level revolvers is like. What a sucky that was an impact nade.
Вон оно, пырь!
I would have thought grenades would go up from that. It's just kind of interesting so I can learn some shit, you know? What does aim drills do? Aiming speed plus 14%. Aiming reduces aiming sound.
Ты куда пошел? Бля, ебать его! Ногу ломанул! Ты куда пошел?
Enemy area. The boy has to spin it. Just about out of ammo. That's good, wasn't it? Come on, I'm trying to... Yeah, that was just a cheeky 98 scavs in 5 minutes. I want to try and do that with, like, I hope next wipe they do offline co-op and you can do horde mode. And then a group of mates can get together and you've got to fight off the hordes. Yes. That was so much fun. That'd be pretty much. He spins it to wind up the mag. Why did that sound like crying goats? I don't know. All right, let's get rid of all these. This will be pretty much the last raid with the with this because I'm about to run out of ammo. That isn't an option to do already, is it not? No, I don't think in offline raids you can pick the types of scavs. It just has to be as online. Yeah, you can feel Lindsay's water bowl. How do you know what crying goat sounds like? Oh, maybe she's got an interesting goat herding or something. That Nikita, that's my dad. He's an avid taco player. Man, you guys are so thirsty for fucking Nikita, I swear to God. You know, he's got a wipe to do, but, you know, instead he's going to fly literally to the other side of the planet to hang out for my subathon. Just like when we hit the $13,000 for the firefighter calendar, we're going to, he's going to start the wipe. Told you. But it's not hard though, you just got to change in a notepad.
Craigasm.
Like, what rate do you level up skills? 20x. Mission returns off. Mission returns on 0 instead of 1. Hello?
Forgot again to sub. I'm so sorry. You are so entertaining.
He shot me in the head, didn't he? Why is everyone's name coming up as level 1 bears? They're not level 1, chat. Hello?
Hails Dan.
15. I think I've killed them all now. There's definitely 4-blooded players. Hello? Scavenger. That could be Tequila. There's a dead player there that I got. I was rolling fucking Ash 12. That was unfair. 1v1 me. I'm the shotgun guy. Did I not just 1v1 you? Explain to me exactly why that was unfair. Batteries not included thanks to the Prime. No space. Perfect. Hey Sue, thanks for the prime. Choc no 14, thanks for the 3 months. Revive Shiro, thanks for continuing on the gifted sub.
I'm doing my past journeys.
Thank you, thank you.
Smile.
Free hectic, thanks for the 6 months. Who's that next to me? My dad. Need grenade launcher ammo, I will queue with you. I'm not queuing with random people. Like, I'll put a thing up for sale, and if you want to give me grenade launcher ammo, you can. But I am out of ammo for now.
May I tell you a joke? How does the butcher introduce his wife?
I have no idea, Banks. Yep. Dare I ask how?
Moist.
Meat patty.
Oh my god. Got it this time, for real. Yes, to the left knee.
Thanks folks, I'll be here all week.
We'll be here all week too. Yes, to the left knee.
Love your content, Pest. Thanks for all the entertaining times. Smile less than 3.
No worries, mate. My pleasure. Four missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives, and decay. Yes, to the left knee. I actually want to sell some stuff. You gonna make a new song? No. No, no, no. With the Takis, I'm not doing the Takis this year either. Guys, I don't think you understand. Like, I overworked myself this year massively with trying to be a good dad, be a good husband, and trying to get all the content I wanted out this year. And I needed to like reevaluate priorities, and I needed to like dial back some stuff. And so any of that extra production stuff that I would usually do, it's just literally been on pause until I can get my life back in into a consistent good schedule. It doesn't mean like I don't care anymore or anything like that. It's just literally I want to make sure look after my health. That's a big one. Look after my family, also a very big one. And I am make like a good, solid, consistent stream of content to you guys that you guys can rely on. So what I mean by that is like
Moist.
I tried to do the rain series this year or this wipe, and after my daughter was born, and it was just way too much work. So I need to cut that off because that was like 7 to 8 hours extra work per week, and I just didn't have that 7 to 8 hours.
Another subathon to watch late night pog.
Yep. Man, there's a lot of AFAX here. A big crocodile, thanks to the 5 kid to subs. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives, and decay. Yes, to the left knee. Yeah, so next year there won't be any rain series, or there isn't any planned at the moment. And you're still going to get plenty of content, but it's all going to be on the Pestilly channel. And I'm going to be doing one of my passion projects that I've wanted to do for a very long time next year, which is my trip to Europe. Cleaning this up. How come I couldn't sell that helmet and stuff? The Brazil, not next year, man. And a Phoenix next to 4 months. I'd rather have raid than hardcore. Whilst I understand that I can't film raid series on stream, so the hardcore I can. So sometimes in life you don't get what you want. I definitely want to do another raid series when 1.0 comes out. Like it'll be the final raid series. I really want to use this I really want to use this.
Doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Josh Zords, next to 11 months. Zeo Pioxon. I don't know how to say your name, dude. Sorry. All right, less than 2 hours to go until the next giveaway, guys. The first giveaway, $1,500 up for grabs. There's 3 $500 gift cards. If you're in America, you'll get an Amazon gift card. If you're outside of America, we'll try our best to give you whatever gift card you want to whatever company. But obviously, understand that some companies just don't allow it. So we'll try our best. So yeah, get amongst it. That's the giveaway link Columbo just linked right here. And free to enter. But if you want to get an extra 1,000 entries, you can subscribe and help support the subathon. If you sit in the chat, you got a Prime sub. You want to support me and my team, Michael and Daddy Toast. Primes are the best way of doing it. If you don't want to use your Prime on me, that's fine. But make sure you go use it on someone. Don't let Amazon keep that money. You can win from any country, Thermal. There's no restrictions on countries. Napalm, thanks to the Prime. Miso Phonical, thanks to the Prime. What do I do about all this ammo? Do I... Oh, I got extra ammo in here. A31s? Oh, shit. Jay Gray, thanks for the Prime Diesel design. Thanks for the 4 months. Bufunda TL, thanks for the 40 months, dude. Long time, bro. Hope you've been well. Delta, thanks for the 5 months. Buster 92, thanks for the 5 months. Also, resub messages adds time to the clock too. So if you're sitting in chat, you're already a multi-month sub to me, and you got a resub message, hit that.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much. Whoever said that. Diesel Designs. Scrambley Faction, thanks to the 7 months. Cluster with the 5 months saying, is Starship Trooper still good after all these years? Yes. Service guarantees citizenship. Jamie 1990, thanks to 12 months. Skags 38, thanks to the Prime. Striker NL, thanks to 10 months. Eldred 10, thanks to the Prime. Would you like to know more? List on PC, thanks to the 19 months. I make nasty, thanks to the 4 months. Stick Thy Stone, thanks to the 2 months. Stan Plays Games, thanks to the 9 months. Pros Echo, thanks to the 6 months. Next wipe.
Starship Troopers still good after all these years?
It is. Next wipe, I don't plan to be speed leveling. I plan to spend a lot of time on the new map, Streets. So the idea I've got at the moment is I'll probably do 2 raids of Streets and then do 1 raid for progression. Do a couple raids of Streets, learn the map a little bit, and then like go unlock Jaeger. And then do a couple more raids of Streets, and then go do, I don't know, fucking Bronze Pocket Watch or some shit. Mac3541, thanks for 7 months. Pandemonium, thanks for 42 months. Zero, thanks for 8 months.
1 year for a great guy. Love all you do for charities and the community.
Achoo!
Yo!
risking it.
Pesley, please. Pesley, I'm a big fan. Please, spare me, please.
Achoo!
Pesley, please, please, please. Come
It's the only thing I've said in this raid, isn't it?
Add 10 for the press video and through 6 members out. Right.
Well, that had to have hurt him.
Pesley, I saved you! Pesley, I saved you, please!
William!
This
I
shut
want to
up.
see a toaster active let cocktail party.
Friendly, Pesley, friendly!
Oh, fucking took forever to stand up. God, it was just weird. I always said ever a chew. I never spoke in raid besides that. Wishmaster, thanks for 2 months. Did I? I don't remember VoIPing in that raid besides saying a chew. So he had to be a stream. I'd never get streams novels. That sucks. This ruins the authenticity of the raid. Report him on it. Okay, man. I just don't react to him normally. Oh man. Wait. Do I have any more?
I'm doing my part. I wish you, your family, toast and chat a very happy holidays. Cheers.
Cheers, bro. Three flashes.
Back again. Can't wait for wipe.
Josh Dawes, thanks for gifting us up. Zayden, thanks for the 21 months. True white real. When microwave wave wipe. It is. WYR Zyke 1916, thanks for the prime. I might have to stop playing factory. Alright, add time so you don't miss into the raid. Actually, I might have to like back out and come back in, because otherwise you'll miss the start. Book, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Chew, Pestily pre 2023. No, I don't think you can prompt from mobile. If you go !mark sub, that should be able to get you the link to be able to do it from mobile. It's something to do with like Apple and Google not being able to take their cut. Like they want to take their cut, so. You reckon we'll have queues again early what? I got no idea, bro. Athenian L, thanks for the prime.
Pre-wipe real? When micro wipe wave wipe.
I have no idea. Keep them coming, chat. If you've got resub messages too, that adds time to the clock. We have an hour and 45 minutes to the first giveaway. There's the giveaway link. Don't miss out.
Moist.
Hype train.
NT, thanks for 8 months pretty much. Thanks for the 6 months. Sam Moon, how you going, dude?
Moist.
Richie, thanks for the 9 months. Dan Short, 14, thanks for the 10 months. Where's Toast Dad? He's busy doing something. I don't know. When will inertia event end? Never. Love Zombie, thanks for the 10 gifted. I've got to pee after this, brain. Roland XTM, thanks for 3 months. Braze, thanks for the 3 months as well.
Thank you, Pestily, for all you do. Happy holidays to you and the family.
Fuck.
Moist. Moist.
Кепка!
Oh, whoops, I forgot that was the Has I got a flash in the chamber?
Хуйло ты, блядь!
Pestily 200.
Flash the scav. Ooh, that's a brand new tactic, pretty much. And a KS to the left knee. Oh, shit.
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью!
Technically that's a class 5 armor and this is class 4. Then I'll have to leave contacts, which is fine. Yeah, let's just do it. Didn't let him finish? Man, fucking dude was never going to shut up. Did you win the last Tarkov tournament or did you not get to go because of COVID? What Tarkov tournament? 2, 3, 4, 5 XP.
$3,000. Desperate for a new PC. This will do. As always, thanks for the content, Pest.
No worries, man. Warpig, thanks for 9 months. You know how much quicker you level now? You don't get faster XP, you just
Boy.
get faster skill points.
Is there an event today,
There is.
brother?
Exclamation mark event if you ever
Little
want to
smile.
know what the event is. Skill event, you will level super skills super quick. Pre-wipe has started. Might take some of those grenades in actually. Just gonna buy one. You might want to buy yourself a factory key at some point. If you don't have a spare one. Yeah, that's 200k at the moment. And okay, yes, to the left knee. 2 minutes till I can buy more shrapnel. That's alright. Hit the P chat.
Pestily poggers.
Oh man, what do I do about all this shit? Drops is at the end of the year. Alright, I got a P chat. I might. That's just. A ammo is the shit ammo, isn't it? I thought it was the B ammo was the good ammo. There we go. We can just start chucking them in there now. Right. I'm gonna quickly scav in. Just because I gotta pee. But I should have enough room if I get out. I should have some stuff. How fast do you level up repair skill? I wonder if it's worth doing now. I doubt it. Sexy Beast, thanks to the 26 months. Purple Time, thanks to the 3 months. I think it's about 20x. Or no, 10x or 20x for the skill leveling. But there's no diminishing return, so it just keeps going. Alright, I gotta pee. All right. Got a red flare. Gotta be spicy. Your flea market sorted by flea rate, not lowest price. Did I go to buy something on the flea? I don't remember now. 3 games, 3 cheaters tonight on OCA. Been playing 5.5 hours, haven't seen one. Bought a flash drive. Didn't cost much. With all the money.
I'm actually gonna get it all for myself.
Drop it all, shoot ya.
What?
It didn't stutter.
What do you got there?
Pipe bomb.
They're not in the game, so I know you're lying.
We both died then. God did a fucking awesome job to head on me. GG. We had to pick which way he was covering. Yeah, he died as well. The drops before or after wipe? No idea, bro. I would assume if the pre-wipe started now, the pre-wipe won't go for 2 weeks. But in saying that, it's happened in the past. They actually did one wipe. They did a pre-wipe, cancelled the pre-wipe like a week and a half later, delayed the wipe like 2 more weeks, and then did another pre-wipe and did the patch. What about Pika's advantage? It's not fucking in the game, bro. It's so minuscule.
Wipe me.
Fred and
Daddy.
Jane, thanks for the 3 months, man.
Less than 3.
Try Asian ham. How often a giveaway? It's every 12 hours. Everyone's skills are leveling super fast, Goonie. What do you think of Dark and Darker? Awesome game. I'm super hyped for it to keep developing. I probably won't play much more of this playtest, but in the future playtests, I'll definitely be playing it a lot. We'll be here for a few days.
Let's screw you, salute.
So Merry Christmas in advance, Pest. No worries, dude. Merry Christmas. Fishy Dang, thanks for the 5 months. Let's go, your salute. Happy to be here for another wipe. Happy to have you, mate. Where are my salutes, chat?
Where
Mick
do I sign up
Pistorino,
for my
thanks for the 2 months.
$3,000?
Right, yeah. Got the new Marauders content update? No, haven't. I literally haven't had time.
Валить надо его! На, блядь, жри, сука! Блядь, терпак ими! Хуярь меня! Ах ты, хер ебут! На, блядь, жри, сука!
Excuse me, sir.
Давай, мочи их! Ах ты, ебаного! Вот он! Чё, забыл, кто тебе послал? Обосрался, а? Что ты делаешь? Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Гнида!
As if you closed the door.
Правый похоронный! Я буду где пиздец!
Wait.
Wait, what?
Don't open it.
Вон он, сука! Вон он, упырь! Где, блядь? Валим в стороны!
Am I in a moment? Am I? No.
Где? Петух! Граната!
Shitty night.
Граната тут!
Go down. Oi, where'd you go?
Wait, say something again. Come on.
Achoo. Oh, I just flashed the giller. Off the giller. We're not friends.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Вот, ёб, граната!
Stuck.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Why am I tagged and cursed?
Вот он!
Merry Christmas.
What's going on in here? You still alive, big man?
Swollen Penguin, thanks for the 14 months. secure. I'm tagged and cursed, which makes no fucking sense. I honestly think either it's a part of the event or some shit, but I literally was tagged and cursed in that raid. You flashed to Gilla, but you reckon that got me tagged and cursed? Gilla sixed them onto you. I've never seen that happen before. When you fought to Gilla. Maybe because I normally just kill him. Oh well. As soon as Tequila aggroes you, get tagged. Well, I must have maybe when you kill him you no longer get tagged or some shit. Oh, what gun now? I don't use much ammo. When's what? We don't know. Most likely this week by the looks of it now. Alright, chat, if you sit in chat, make sure to enter the giveaway. Next giveaway is an hour and 20 minutes. There's 3 $500 US gift cards up for grabs.
Chest.
CBXU, thanks for 2 months. All right, let's load in the next one. Ads while we're going in so you don't miss any of the raid. I've gone up a lot of levels of strength, eh? Might even get max level strength by the time I go to bed. What was the letter that got posted on EFT this morning? New event. It's the skill event. You're doing this for Subathon for real. Yes.
10 big ones.
Richard Tommy, thanks for the 10 months, dude. The skills level is scam players. Yes, but a player scav is a different character to your PMC. So you can go into a scav run. Everything you do there is limited to your scav. When you leave the scav raid, it saves it on the scav. And then when you go back to playing on your PMC, it's separate. You play any Dark and Darker. I did yesterday. I gave it a bit of a dabble. D Grove, thanks for the 2 months, dude. How many days the pre-wipe event last? Usually, the shortest pre-wipe we had was like, hey, we're wiping now. The longest we had was a couple of weeks. Usually they're around the 3 to 9 day mark. It could be anywhere in there. It could be as early as like, I'd say Tuesday, maybe Monday at the earliest. Or it could be as late as Friday or Saturday next week. I think they got a plan though. I think I saw someone.
Moist.
Copy Johnny, thanks for 2 months. Stimulant, thanks for 7 months. How do Aussie live? That's Australia. It was strict thanks to the Prime Minister Aster. Miss Terror thanks for the 12 months. Manchester thanks for 3 months. Kenan thanks for 2 months. Song 6AU thanks for 5 months. I think he's died here. There's one on ground floor and there was on second floor. I hit that wire, they're gonna know I'm coming. I'm dead.
Oi, pest, always a good time in your stream. Pestily salute.
Okay.
Related months.
What is we hear metal coming down. Went in the bathroom. What are you guys saying? Brendan, run. Chivels 1026, thanks to the Prime. Tom Shot, thanks for 13 months. Wellen, thanks for 6 months. I think it's a scav. Version. Thousand man, take me by the hand. Oh, on the right somewhere. Where? You guys see him then? My guess is under 1986, but... APC to the head. ACP to the head. Vector or an OOMP? There's no way he did that with a 1911. Even watch. Kind of like a vector. It was first bullet vector to the head. Good aiming. All right. I could I don't know. I don't know. Well deserved considering your treatment of Mosin Man. Mosin Man fucking deserved it. How come you're using F and J ammo? Because there's not that much AP ammo to buy. You get like 100 rounds. Full max. How do you get in the giveaway? The mods will give you the link. I think I might put this down here. Who's doing the Subathon? Pastosi and Michael, my neighbor. Trying to learn the game. He's not playing for a year. Been playing factory recently and keep coming up against fully kitted out level 40 plus. I'm level 10. Is factory always been like that? Yeah, it has. Best off trying to just get good at shotguns and SKSs and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you at my gamer house. Yeah, Pete, thanks for 3 months. Autumn Mid, thanks for the prime.
Hi Pess, How are you today?
Good,
I'm
mate.
really looking forward to a new wipe. How about you, underscore?
Of course. There you go, Venetus. Thanks for 11 months. One inside that room still.
Вон, сука!
UMP Mastery level 1. Vodka. People going with PM pistols.
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Two hack for you. Thanks for the prom. We're now. Thanks for the prom. Guess we should take some stuff.
So rarely get to watch you anymore, pest due to work schedule, but the YouTube videos have been great.
Glad you enjoyed 'em, man.
Neighbor Michael.
Been really enjoying your neighbor Michael.
Dad.
Excuse me, sir. My full things are 6 months. Oh, fuck. I did not expect him to be there. I expected he got to be on the right more. One of those Michael enjoyers. The whole fucking raid there. I think I might go customs. Customs? Oh, I kind of feel like doing sniping though. When's giveaway? 1 hour and 5 minutes. Will be EFT be on sale for Christmas? I don't think so. Scale 1 to 10, how tired are you? Not really. I'm like, how do I word it? I normally just go to bed about now, so it's going to be a little bit of a shift in my body clock to switch my sleep schedule up. I tried to do it a little bit last night because I played Dark and Darker until I don't know what hour. Fucking all hours. Yeah, it's gonna get used to that. Arse. Bane Burden, thanks for 5 gifted. Once I get through, or once I or we get through the first day, it'll be much easier because my sleep schedule will be fixed. I wonder how many levels in snipers we'll get from doing this. I'm just going to use M80s. Should have some fun on customs. OG Santu, thanks for the prom. And I'm almost underweight. Danny, thanks for the 36 months. You won't need all that ammo? I don't know. I've heard if we sub with Twitch Prime, wipe comes sooner. Is that true? Pretty much. Pretty much how it works, Axel. If you sit in the chat, you got a resub message, make sure you slam that down. Giveaways in an hour and 2 minutes, chat. There's the giveaway link. You want to waste ammo? I got 18 rounds in my pockets. Better to have too much ammo than not enough, you know? Get stuck in the middle of the raid and I'm sitting there with no ammo. Buzz Buyer, thanks for the 3 months. So the giveaways are 3 $500 US gift cards to anywhere you want. If you're in America, it'll be Amazon. And if you're outside America, it'll be to whatever company you want. We'll try our best to get it happening. As long as they sell it to the value of $500 US. Besides that, going to be in the winners. Make sure you enter. Plenty of links in chat now. And yeah. That's the Gaddy. Thanks for 7 months. Right, incognito mode. Brutal blunt. DZU, thanks for the 5 months. Bubba Ed Boy 69 thanks to tier 1. Mallet 7208 thanks to 18 months. Red Baron 259 thanks to 33 months. Stamp Cool Line thanks to 12 months. Bad Karma 89 thanks to 3 months. If you sit in the chat, you got a prime sub, you want to slam that down, or you got a resub message, adds time to the clock. If you got a prime sub available, you don't want to use it on me, that's fine, but make sure you go use it on someone, because you're letting Amazon keep money. You could be supporting content creators like me and my team, being like me, Michael, Toast, and all the other people who got working behind the scenes, or other content creators out there. But don't let that Amazon Prime sub sit there. Twitch Prime sub. Salty Dark, thanks to 4 months. Slander 1823, thanks to 11 months. No more penis rockets, exactly. Don't send Bezo off to the moon. Sub to Pestilly. Nominal Crash, thanks to the 14 months. Olum, thanks to the 14 months. Majestic Turtle, thanks to the Prime.
Dropping weight over the last
Deviled Eggs, thanks to the 3 months.
I'm now down to 140 kilograms from 197 when I started. Pestilly love.
Yeah, well, that's awesome, bro. Best of luck on your weight loss journey and getting healthier and fitter and all that. I'm actually training up for a marathon at the moment. I've lost, I think, just under 4 kilo or just over 4 kilo in the last 3 weeks. I'm trying to get under a certain weight before the marathon. Just less weight that I have to carry during the marathon. Lourdes Cockatoos, thanks to the 2 months. Higgity 5281, thanks to the 6 months. JML 174, thanks to 2 months. Krusty Gaming, thanks to the 10 months. Crash 619, thanks to the 5 months. Billy Wallace, thanks to the 3 months. And from Africa, can I enter the giveaway? Of course. Money 1400, thanks to 23 months. Makazu, thanks for the prom.
Hi. pestily love, pestily love, pestily love.
Not just less weight to carry pestily, but got to feel better to be healthier. Of course. That's part of the whole of next year with reducing all my workload and stuff. Is that I don't I need more time each day and each week and to exercise. So Silverlin, thanks for the 4 months. All skills are leveling up. Switch point 1. So has Daddy Toast been enjoying hoarding around Adelaide this week? I believe so. I think he just gone to bed. Have you had Kiki over to gaming flat yet? No. Ali Bongo, thanks for 2 months.
Bezos money.
Nah, she visited recently for the firefighter calendar. About start of November, I think it was. Alright, 6 weeks ago. How's the family? It's really good, thank you. Really good.
Hey, Dad.
Chicken. What? What's here? Sniper. 53.8. Just shoot a shot. Oop. Sniper. 53.8. So it's at 1.7. 1.7 a reload. Skill points. Not points 1. 1.7. I wonder what a hit's gonna be. Corey Rock, thanks for the prime. Earlier, thanks for 150 bits. Big Lee, thanks for tier 1. Sierra 01, thanks for the 5 months. It's Apu, thanks for the tier 1. How's leveling been sorry. How is reloading leveling up my sniper skill faster than shooting this guy? How many points was it going up per reload?
Short-term subscriber.
I wonder if I just get an SKS. I think we get an SKS to reload about 4,000 times, 1.7, so it'd be like 3,000 times reloading an SKS. Plus I could run around and shoot stuff. And that would be max assault rifles. I don't need a sniper rifle though. I'm talking about assault rifles.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Ты куда пошел?
I missed that one. Hey, what? How? Oh my god, aim pet. Yeah, vendors.
Can't wait for the wipe, especially since the MC has been crashing monthly for me.
They still haven't fixed the crashes? Are you serious? It's such a joke. Blither 1982, thanks for 33 months, man. 52 minutes left of the giveaway, chat. Loud noises! Drew Tape, thanks for the 5 months. Do you reckon anyone will fall for the bait? Come on. Uncas Beef, thanks for the prime. Medical symbol on the top of it. Stacked on fucking SJ6s. Wonder how quickly you can level up surgery now. It's 120 surgeries to get max level.
Maybe the right day.
I worked it out. Fox Trotteract, thanks for 22 months. 22 months, 22 for December, 22nd, my birthday, and maybe the wipe day. I think it's a pretty good chance. It's a Thursday. What did he say? 130? Surgeries. Ordura. I'm tempted to do it. I'm honestly tempted to do it. Yeah, your strength will level up pretty quick. So like, it doesn't have diminishing returns anymore. So you can literally just keep sprinting. Like I just got level 28 during this raid. By the end of the raid, I'll be probably level 29 if I don't die. If I die, I'll do whenever I stop. Bit of a challenge to max every skill. Might be a little bit tedious. I'm happy to level up some of them. I'm kind of curious to level up max surgery, but just for the memes. I think if I had someone in raid with me, I could probably max the attention skill pretty quick as well. I've got a cheese method for that that's worked golden. The Rumble, thanks for the 5 months. Someone's already taken the car out. Gamble game, thanks for 8 months. New cheese, a surgery skill. Yes. Well, okay, you could constantly just jump off a height, break your leg, like you black out your legs, repair, like surgery them, do it again over and over again. But you could only do that 3 times per limb. So the most you could do in a raid is 15. But technically it would take you 9 raids to get max.
Nice. Good day, Lord Pestilence.
But that,
it
like,
appears that I have run out of clever things to say.
Grubby
Thanks
gaming.
for the informative and entertaining streams.
Alright, dude. Thanks for the tier 3 sum for 34 months, dude. Can we get some salutes up in the chat? Or some hail stands? That's tier 3 sum for 34 months. If you don't have my emotes, goes 100 channel points. You unlock any of my emotes. Magic Q, thanks for the prime. Nine raids without pre-wipe XP boost. What do you mean? I mean skill boost. No. To do max surgery before this event, before the event, it would have taken, if you did it once per raid, it would have taken you 1,100 raids. Baptiste, thanks so much for the 8 months. Oh, you just shot at me then. Cloud9, thanks for the prompt. Maybe I'll do some reserve raids, actually. Now I think about it. Reserve would be a good one. If I want to do that kind of stuff. What does max surgery do? I have no idea. I've got a feeling it would be something like no negative effects on something. On using the surgery kit. It'd be something crazy like that. You think this event will last 1 day and then wipe? Or wipe only next week? No, I think there'll be like 3 or 4 events. I don't think it'll be... They usually accumulate though. Like it's not normally... Well, SJ6s right now are probably worth heaps. People are like, I can max my strength skill by just going overweight and then running for like 9 days. I have the guide. Perfect time to do the guide, hey? What else did I get? Micro sniper. Well, I should be able to get that level pretty quick. Oh, nearly there. Alright, it's going to be ad time on the next load-in chat. I'll do a reserve raid, mix it up. Don't actually know where the reserve keys are that I've got. Oh, there they are. You need to treat to the customs load-in screen. I probably do when it comes out. Football prediction? I got no idea. I follow it all. Cool. And time. I could easily blanket my legs a couple of times on this map. Should I do it, chat? It's 120 surgeries. Well, that's in total. I only need I need less than that now. It's probably the one skill I'm curious about. The other one I'm probably curious about is the ammo, the mag drills one. Did you ever complete Elden Ring? I didn't. We have time. Start doing a few per raid. I could probably just go in and then hit my legs once, and you know, if I did that, it would only take 60 raids. 1 or 2 per raid, yeah. Looking good. Did you lose some weight? I am. I'm slowly training up for a marathon. Trying to get my health in order. XDR, thanks for 17 months, dude. What's your process of losing weight? Less calories eaten than I burn. Is the strategy? I ran the ads, yep. Do you plan on doing hardcore early this swap? Yes, I'll probably do it. I don't know when. I'll probably do it pretty early on though. Say the wipe was to happen this week, like this week coming, I'd probably do it straight after New Year's. A slight deficit, otherwise you'd be losing muscle mass too, and nobody wants that. I've got plenty of fat to burn. I can tell you that. To be honest, if I lost a little bit of muscle, it wouldn't faze me if it meant I was healthier overall. Do you like Vegemite? I do. Exclamation mark song if you're ever curious what song's playing. Here's the giveaway link, chat. Make sure you enter. There is 39 minutes left of the giveaway. 39 minutes. And then straight after that, you need to enter the next one. All right. So you don't need to be here for the giveaway, but you do need to come here every 12 hours to enter for the next one. All right. If you want to win. We decided to do gift cards this time instead of computers because it's Christmas time and, you know, a little bit extra money goes a long way. So if you want to use it, get a gift card for the local grocery store, or you want it for a present you want for someone or whatever, you can do that. 69.4. Ruth, thanks to the, Rusty, thanks to the prime. Thrash, thanks to the prime. Zeiss TV, thanks to the prime. Yeah, so we got 40 points each time. But once I hit level 9, it's every 5 I go up 2 levels. 29.5. So yeah, like 39 good points, 39.8. Side J, yeah, you got thanks to the tier 1. Spam, thanks to the tier 1. So if we do that 60 more times, we're done. Max surgery, which I've never seen before.
Pestily moist.
Probably the one skill I'm most curious about. The rest of them, you know, be cool to get, but it's not the end of the world. Dawn Slayer, thanks for 2 months. Exosword at, thanks for 4 months. I might unlock the room over here. Is that Glucker? Yeah, it's Glucker. Well, my voice croaked a little bit then. Pistol playing mask and a John B glasses in the same Blackbird box. Wow.
Evening Dad Bloke Pestily salute.
Evening. Evening, Governor. Lyric, thanks for the 4 months. Wow. What did he hit me with? Oh, I know what he got me with. VPO is kind of long. Just a normal scav.
Again.
And a little bit lower. I hit him. Excuse me, sir. I killed him. Killed that guy a couple of rains ago. Oh, man.
Seems good.
Daddy Brad, thanks for the 19 months. Axeman 4054, thanks for the 4 months. Grounded, thanks for the Prime. Silent 47, thanks for the 6 months.
Look, Mum, I added time to the timer. Any primes in the chat?
I don't think that was a player, unfortunately. Look, Mum, I added time to the timer. Any primes on the chat? How you going, Red On? Thanks for the 43 months. You heard the man. Any primes? No. Wasn't the player. We need 14 skill points still.
Happy 24 months, Papa Pest.
13 skill points still. Need to reload this like 5 times. Hey, mate, thanks for the 5 gifted. Afro Dam, thanks for the 2 years. Fresh Avocado, thanks for the Prime. 31 minutes till the giveaway chat. 31 minutes. This levels out recall control, by the way. 4-3. Boxy Box, thanks for 18 months. Serial Freak, thanks for the 9 months. Got mag drills and recall control out of that. Yep. Maybe I should just run around and just do that. Did you shoot one of those in the military? It's called a Mark 19. I shot 12 rounds on it. I'm qualified Mark 19 user. I shot 12 rounds to get my qualification. Rock's Linen, thanks for 2 months. Floppers 6, thanks for the tier 1. You shoot 6 rounds on one belt, you get the stoppage. Put the next still 6 rounds on, you shoot those 6 rounds, and then that's it. The dribble 6, thanks to the Prime. Flopper 6, thanks to the tier 1. I actually am surprised that leveled up mag drills. What part of that leveled up the mag drills? The loading bit at the start? Mag drills. 0.3. Let's have a look. What level is it? Level 5 at 0.3. Ranking the belt. The mag drills came at the end. This isn't a Mark 19. This is an AGS, which is the Russian version, I think. Giveaway's in 29 minutes. Giveaway link is right there. What was it? 0.3 at level 5. Belly went up. Recall control, eh?
Love your
Still all,
stream.
thanks for 5 months. Weird Germ, thanks for 4 months. That GL is called an AGS 30, yeah. Dopey Andy, thanks for the prawn. Love Thunder, thanks for the 9 months. Oh god, lucky the boy's right there.
Патронов
You
нет!
win a giveaway twice. Tongue love you pest. Excited to ride this next twipe with you.
You can win a giveaway that if you've won one in the past, but you'd only be able to win one of the giveaways from this campaign. The Bond 130, thanks for 20 months, dude. Paros 91, thanks for 29 months. Mr. Capone, thanks for 12 months.
Hey now, you're a all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
252, thanks for the 4 months. Bretman, thanks for the 9 months. Duff, thanks for the 4 months. Personality, Pine, thanks for the prime. With Thistle, thanks for the tier 1. Dougie, thanks for the prime. Wraith back, thanks for the 4 months. Oh god, it fucking scared me.
Pestily moist.
Looked like it was over here. Fuck the sniper done.
Keep up the good work, mate.
Where? Say hello to my little friend. they all go? Didn't kill any here. How much XP do you get from the event? No, there's not an XP boost. It's just
Riviet.
skill boost. Can you smoke things for 3 months? Burke the LOL, thanks for the 2 months. Robert898, thanks for the 22 months. Fastman71, thanks for the tier 1. Ginger Smoke, thanks for the 3 months. Giveaways in 21 minutes, chat. Don't miss out. Mods will give you the giveaway link. There's a little ramp that goes down to underneath, and they were sitting on that ramp. I should have checked to the left. That was my bad. Going to the radar. It's the worst. I killed one. They were scavs. Flucker and all these boys were hiding around the bottom and around the sides. I was looking. I cleared that whole building. Sus? I think so. Alrighty then. Psycho Sniper is now done.
Pestily
2
Poggers.
levels in intellect, and 1 in strength resistance, and 2 in perception. Does this mean perception's actually leveling up really quick as well? So perception's on 29. 8 toast.
Love a
8 toast
Subathon.
living with you. What? Buggy Jane, thanks for the 4 months. Keege B CFC, thanks for the 5 months. Snake 50, thanks for 8 months. Fatty Toast has just gone to bed. Wondering. Oh, we got Charisma maxed. Well, that didn't take long. That was nowhere near max before. That was like level 10. What does max charisma do? Nothing. It says decrease trader cash prices by 5,000% and adds trader loyalty rate by 5,000%, but it doesn't do anything. Also, and then you are the first to know the latest trading news and increases profit from every transaction by 200%. It doesn't. It doesn't know. Like, I'm not selling. 26k is the standard price for this shit. Key God, thanks to tier 1. Anna free pick, thanks to the prime. Megazord Whip, thanks to the 4 months. Cosmo326, thanks to the tier 1. Axwell69, thanks to the 19 months. Right. I want to get... This would be pretty... interesting. It'll be interesting if it still does it. Edit preset. Not mag. I think the 10 round mag's fine for what I want to do. Oh, technically we could do it with the bigger mag. Doesn't really hurt. Let's just do that one. What's the ergo difference? Just do that.
13 months, papa.
Now, I just got to get... We could do it with PS, but let's do it with, like, PS. If this works, still... This is why diminishing returns was added to the game.
Yo.
Every reload, so I need to do... I know this is going to sound a little bit clunky, but I need to do, like, probably 3,000 reloads. But then I'll have max assault rifles. And if that's the case... And every time I'm shooting stuff, it will level it up too. But if it's like it was last time, you'll literally I'll have a laser beam. So bit of pain listening to the fucking clicking today, but once we get it done, I can use like an SA-58 and it should be pretty much a laser beam. Probably not the SA-58. I think they've nerfed that one a fair bit now, but like M4s and that won't even have recoil. With max recoil control and assault rifles done. Worth a shot, see if it still does it. I just want to do something interesting while I'm doing that though. Reserve's not too bad, I guess. What can I do in reserve? Scavs underground? That's pretty fucking
14
boring.
months, let's go, not in a row unfortunately, but 14 months nonetheless. Keep up the great work.
Alright, man. Let's go customs and do the thing in the middle. If we took that out and just did CMS kits too. I was finding out if CMS kits does more points. I shouldn't, but let's see if it does. Alright, cool. Let's go. I'll buy one more factory key. I got max health. It will give you damage absorption. It doesn't actually do that, man. It says damage absorption, but there's no actual like stats behind it. How long's the giveaway? Next one's in 14 minutes, so don't miss out. Now's your shot, chat. Now's your shot. Let's get a little shitty backpack, and then we're ready to go. All right. Add time while we're loading in so don't miss out on any of the raid. Here's the giveaway link, chat. We're drawing out in 13 minutes. 3 $500 US gift cards up for grabs. And then we'll instantly open up the giveaway number 2. So make sure you stick around to enter that one. Then you can go to bed, do whatever you want. You do not need to be here to win. You do need to enter at some point for each of the giveaways. There'll be 14 giveaways in total. So we're giving away in total $21,000 if the subathon goes all the way to the end. So get amongst it, have some fun, try and win some cash. If you want to support the subathon, Prime subs are the best way of doing it. It costs you nothing. Support me and my team. If you don't want to use it on me, use it on someone. Don't let Amazon Prime keep that money. Slam them down here or somewhere else, but preferably here. Support the subathon and keep it going. If you want to use your hard-earned cash, thank you so much. It's very generous of you. And if you want to give subs, thank you so much for supporting the community. All right, let's go. I'm going to stretch out too. I haven't stood up in a minute. Bud Light, thanks for the tier 1. Eamon C, thanks for 3 months. It and Will Carry, thanks for the Prime. Work It Man 78, thanks for 3 months. I haven't checked to see if any of the cables can actually handle going up. That's all right. I won't play like this. I just wanted to stand up. No. Oh my God. Bought Michael a desk and he won't shut the fuck up about it. Melfurian, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. 1% one. Thanks to the Prime. So Hammers a lot. Thanks for the 2 months. Paper Corp 007, thanks for 2 months. Flow 1887, thanks for 2 months. Lickmar Khan, thanks for the 4 months. Bretchstool, thanks for the Prime. 1776 Turtle, thanks for 15 months. Ra Dog, thanks for the Prime. Every time he irritates you, 10 push-ups. Pilers, thanks to the Prime. Elioth, how about you do 10 push-ups? Ishtar Doto, thanks for the tier 1. As I love you past. Been here for years. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the support. Hi, Whitey. Thanks for 4 months. You showed me the way. Thank you, past. No worries, dude. Just wipe over a specific date yet? Not yet. Metal Godsey, thanks for the 4 months.
Moist.
Grumpy Grandpa Gaming, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. You got gifted sub. Make sure to say thanks. That man just gave you extra entries into the giveaway if you got gifted one. Ad-free viewage. Nothing but dubs right there. Thanks so much, dude. That's 639 gifted subs in total. Thank you so much. Dr. Dan, thanks to the Prime. Fisker, thanks to the Prime. Lurking Larry, thanks to the 2 months. Gamster 75, thanks to the 11 months. Gotta love some rain. $22.2. Oh, wow. So that went up from 22.2 to 25.8. That's at 3.6. So to go to max level from here, be like 1,000 reloads. It's not even much. The actual payoff, that's actually not much at all. I thought it was going to be like 3,000, but you only have to hear this probably for an hour. I could probably do 1,000 reloads. Midnight or more, thanks for the Prime. Avatol CTV, thanks for 3 months. Enemy Airways, thanks for 2 months. Only 1,000 reloads. Dude, for like 30% recoil control, 30% like recoil reduction on assault rifles, it's actually huge. With shooting, people also move the skill. Yeah, so I'll just run around. If I see scams or players, I shoot them. Otherwise, in between, I'll just reload. Keep an eye out on perception skill. What was it on? 29? 34.4. Usually looting levels that. Early off, thanks for gifting a sub. Logo Mill, thanks for the tier 1. 8 minutes till the next giveaway, chat. It closes automatically, so don't miss out. Mods giveaway link, please. I can hear music. Mixed Def 82, thanks for the 2 months. Doing Slayer right now, just killed a Superior. What do you mean? I said 34.4, didn't I? Was it level 6 before with assault rifles, wasn't I? keep an eye out to see if this does like mag drills at all. Nah. Recoil control, nah.
Love you, Dad.
I'm serious. I've got clack bottle left. There's another dude, I think. I definitely saw the guy's head in front of me, so that sucks. I hit him twice. Wow. The guy I was chasing was in front of me. 338 lapua to the chest. I got sniped from the left somewhere. Quinn Darming, thanks for 2 months. Guy Chewy, thanks for the tier 1. CJ Bruh, thanks for 2 months. Psycho Indarir, thanks for 27 months. Governor Bain, thanks for the prime. Ritter pick for Jays, thanks for 2 months. Will you buy some damaged weapons to see what elite troubleshooting is like? Has anyone in chat, does anyone know how fast it levels? Like, I wouldn't have to do like, if I did like 1,000 stoppages, I wouldn't do it. But if it was like a couple hundred maybe. Bit sucky that the rain's coming in like it is. Never a shortage of PS ammo going in.
Pew pew pew.
Reduces recoil recoil by 2%. I think max level is like either 15 or 20%, but it's huge. Like improves weapon ergonomics by 1%. I wonder what that is at max. Evan Wall TV, thanks for the prime. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. So this is giveaway link. Quickly enter. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Link number 2 will be coming out very soon after. I'll update the commanders stuff. I should have the...
Pest, best.
And I'll try and update a
breast,
Windows command as
pressed,
well.
Breast, stressed, lest, dressed,
Or
vest.
I'll put them up on the top left
zest,
here.
Guest, quest, blessed, fest, jest, west, test, nest.
I verify that I'm a human. Two minutes, chat. 2 minutes. You have to re-enter for each of the giveaways, correct? There's the link. Jordan Kenobi, thanks for the 10 months, man. We'll do the ads now so we get ahead of the giveaway, and then get ahead of the ad curve, and then that way you won't get ads for a little while. Plus, I'm gonna have to. It's Michael's first time doing the drawing. All he has to do is press a button. Literally, that's all he has to do. But he nearly lit my house on fire before, so I just want to make sure he does everything right. So I know, big ask. Any lives run today? We're doing some earlier. We need to be here for each giveaway after entering. No, all you have to do is enter and you can fuck off. You don't have to actually be here for the drawing. But you do have to pop in every day to re-enter. Princess thanks for 2 months. RQB 666 thanks for 3 months. No Striker Prince. Dan Squid 13 thanks for 11 months. Dan Zars thanks for the tier 1. And Nimia thanks for 3 months. 30 seconds. Hey, I'm doing well. The captain, how you going?
Pestily salute.
Nomad Troll thanks for 2 months. Jacob 44 thanks for the prom.
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Will be announced right here. I'll put it up. We used to have a winners command on the side. Look here. It's gonna be. It'll be way too many names. You guys want the names up on the side, or would you like it to be like? Because then you get the pop in, hey. It'll be like 54 names. Is that right? 3 times 14. That's not 3 times 14. Oh, it's 3 times 14. 14 times 3. 42. It'll be 42 names. Invented Comms thanks for the 5 gifted. Billy Brutal thanks for 30 months. Alexion thanks for the 2 months. Lumber, do you have the link for the second giveaway? Can you put it in chat now? Should be open. All right. Second giveaway should be open chat.
GL.
Someone was quick in entering. Okay. Oh, the winners aren't up yet, chat. Just fucking patience. Michael's still learning. I might need a second. I'll change the giveaway command so that way mods can get it easily. That's number 2. So the giveaway command's done.
Moist.
Less than 3-year pest. Hope all is well. Merry Christmas to you and yours, pest and chat.
think so, Michael?
Might as well. Back again, my dude.
All right. This one is the first
Less
three.
than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Number 2's
less
open.
Than 3.
Let's spam the link, please, Columbo. Just without, I don't know. Best of luck, everyone. The next one will be drawn in 10 hours' time. And then from that point onwards, they're every 12 hours.
Lego.
All right, we started the subathon a couple hours later because we had some stuff to organise. So we were actually meant to start at 1 p.m., but we ended up starting at, I don't know, 5 p.m. Yeah, it's fine, Michael. No stress. I'm helping. Except for the last one, you fucked, Red. One job. One job, Red. Oh, I didn't do the ads. All right, I'm doing the ads now so you don't miss the fucking raid. I was going to do the ads while waiting for for Michael to do his job, but of course I fucked it. Still Michael's fault. To the stronghold, which is where we should have been last time. Yo Damn, thanks for the prime. Deposit Design, thanks for 3 months. Izzy Raven, thanks for 3 months. A Prong, thanks for 3 months. TPG Knock, thanks for 3 months. Bullet Sponge, thanks for 4 months. D Stray, thanks for 12 months. Reniop, thanks for tier 1. George Follow, thanks for 6 months. Can we add hello? It should be done. I fucked it a little bit. One tap, chap. See that? Thousand reloads, Red. You have max level assault rifles. You get like 20% reload, reduced recoil on ARs. Any of the giveaway? The mods will give you the giveaway link. Oh man. Always someone has to ruin the fun. I just wish the rain would fuck off, you know? Apparently got double shot in the chest then. GLMLO, thanks for the tier 1. In Topic, thanks for the 350 bits. Magataris, thanks for the 28 months. How are the winners announced? We draw them at the end of the end of the time. I'm gonna be persistent. I'm gonna make this happen. Maybe I'll go factory. This is actually surprisingly cheap. 128k for a modded out SKS. And more on my armor and stuff. Casually dying on the train, no big deal. Waiting an hour for it to leave. Borget or Borge TV, thanks for 2 months. XX Wibis, thanks for 2 months. All right, let's go again. All right, if we didn't go customs, where would we go? I'm not overly happy about the rain. Maybe we'll just go reserve. Well, then we don't need this. Just take that out. Woods? It's fucking raining, I just said. And you're like, let's go Woods. Interchange. Go find Tequila on interchange. Not Tequila, sorry, Killer. All right. I was doing a task on customs, but it was just couldn't hear anything. All right, next giveaway is now open. I should be able to get the winners list here too. Put that there. Lord, thanks for the prompt. For Midway, thanks for 18 months. Acids, thanks for 13 months. Dragers, thanks for 10 months. Not even in chat. That's all right. They answered sometime over the last 7 hours. Are you interested in playing Dark and Darker? I played it for like 10 hours this playtest. I got a good bit of my fix in, but I'm quite happy to not play that until the next playtest. Did you ever try on DayZ? I played it a lot back in like 2013, 2014, and then I stopped. And I'm happy I did. I played it again recently, and I was just like bored straight away. Livid Thorn, thanks for 28 months.
Hope you have a wonderful Christmas and New Year, brother. Hopefully we'll see you in Ireland. If not, enjoy your time here. Less than 3.
Livid Thorn, no worries, dude. Thanks for 28 months. Hopefully I bump into a lot of people. Tombstone, thanks for the prime. For me, DayZ just feels really clunky, and it hasn't changed. And I feel like unless something massively changes, I can't see it. I can't see it really changing.
Doesn't pog.
I can't see it getting any better. Sorry. The one thing that has carried DayZ through this whole time is VoIP and the ability to like storytell, and you know, like it's almost like RP. It's almost like what GTA RP is, so like still played so much. If it wasn't for the RP side of it, I think most people would just be done with it. And I'm not saying like you have to be a character or anything. It's like it's when you play the game, you're talking to people and you get stories that come from it. You are a big chump. That's all right. Rather be a big chump than whoever you are. Gabe the Dentist, thanks to T1.
That time of the year again, pestily moist.
Delna 84, thanks for 2 years, dude. 2 years. Rain, go away. How much Dark and Dark did you play Red? Get right into it. PS Renegade, thanks for 12 months, man. What do I actually have to do on this map? Safe corridor. Did they make it possible? I see they make it possible for PS2 to play versus like 50 people on a server, then the last to survive would get free sub. Fucked up here. Boy. There's another player that was shooting me from the other side. There was 3 players there. Wow. Man. That sucks. Someone in chat fucking distracted me. Chat, it's your fault that I died. I was just going to run to the underground bit and just hang out and talk to you guys. Random idea, my bad. Nah, you're good, bro. Oh, you know what would be a great event? Nothing but sunshine and no fog for the rest of the wipe.
Woo, more time on the timer.
More time on the timer. Sunshine and no fog and PSM only. Sunshine and no fog would make me happy. All right. This is the one. This is the one. I think Michael just sprayed deodorant. Typical Michael. I told Michael, no spraying deodorant near my computer.
Morning pest, got to add to that timer.
Wait, my foregrip's no longer available. I need a different foregrip. Excessive. Man, isn't that... Oh, that's a class 4. We can use this one. Alright, if we can reload 120 rounds, I'd be very surprised. But just in case, let's buy another 333. And that we can't even get into a fucking raid without dying instantly. A lot of people running around, which is nice to see at least. I reckon there's a spot underground that I'd be able to bust me leg. I don't really need that. First of all, I was overweight. That would work. There should be plenty of meds underground. Right. This is the one. Oh, no idea. Vicious or Bearing play offline raid. Dumb that 1D thanks to 23 months. Maybe Cole 94 thanks to 11 months.
Love you pest, pestily stand pestily moist.
Shady Crusader thanks to 20 months. Amp Delicious thanks to 22 months. You know the band War of Ages? No, I don't. Mr. Gaming thanks 100 bits. How do you enter? Giveaway link there.
Moist.
Smile, love ya.
How many days until what? No one knows. I would say 22nd at this stage, but it could be earlier. If by the end of like the weekend we've like everything's practically free access to labs, all skateboards are on one map, then I'd say it's probably like Monday or Tuesday. What? 18th is Sunday? Would you say the white would be this week or Xmas week? I would assume this week, but you know what I say about assuming? It's nice out of you and me. But the drops event's public. That's New Year's. So I would say wipe definitely before New Year's. So how you doing? I'm doing well. Joanna, how you going? Are you fucking serious? Haven't been able to run anywhere in reserve without insta headshot. SVD to the head or a Mosin. Fuck reserve. I'm not going reserve. I was going to go in the bunker because then I don't have to worry about rain. Wood 2, thanks for the 4 months. Alright, guess we're getting another SKS. This is fucking stupid. Is there even any point modding it? Just doing that. That's my whole mod. I should be scabbing just to supplement these losses. I was owning factory. Granted, I was using an automatic grenade launcher. Brad, have you used this yet? Dude, it's raining. I'm not going woods. Yeah, I killed myself with it. I got 470 kills in an offline raid using it. Factory? Labs. What could go wrong? Add time while we're loading in. There'll be no one on labs. This isn't the this isn't the streaming shed, but that'll be done next year. I could probably show you a photo of where we're up to with the shed. If you can see this. We'll focus. So the actual pad's been flattened out. We've got the gravel down and got it all ready for the shed to get built on now. So that's going to happen in Feb now. So finally it got dry enough to do all the excavations and get it all ready. So we're finally at a stage that we can build on. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where we can actually get started, but unfortunately the the builder can't do anything until Feb now, so it's on another 2-month wait. It's not a shed, that's a workshop. It's 4,000 square feet. The actual, besides having 4 bedrooms in this, the actual studio that I'm going to build inside there will be very similar to this. Like, we'll have the kitchen, my gaming area, VR section, and a podcasting section. And then a second floor that will be pretty much entirely made for green screen, and filming stuff. Like a little section that we could actually make stuff. But also Michael will have his office up there too. And the rest of the shed will be built for like restoring cars and building projects and stuff that I want to do. I've literally had the money saved to do it now since 2020. I paid for the shed back in 2020, and I've got the money aside for all the contractors and that. And it was aimed to be built by March. That's how long I've been waiting for this shed. When I bought this house, I literally put the deposit down on the shed to get built and everything. It's been very painful. Schnecky boy, thanks for the tier 1. Up to level 9. It's another 41 SKSs later at this rate. Am I reloading so much? It levels up my assault rifle skill. I've got to do 1,000 reloads and I have max level assault rifles. Fishy Bar Samurai, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. How you been, man? Yeah, I'll get max level assault rifles, which is like a 20% recoil reduction when you're at max level. It's actually pretty nuts. Increases weapon switching speed. I've never tested that out. And faster reloads too. We have to do 120 in total surgeries. Level 51's max for every skill. Model with 20 rounders doesn't work like that. You have to chamber the round. That's what levels it. Time to Anton it up, pretty much. Won't let me. Mr. Not Kidding, thanks for tier 1. Make sure you enter the giveaway chat. Mods will get the giveaway link. You do need to enter each giveaway, alright? Next giveaway will be in 9.5 hours. Dog just farted.
Here's my monthly taxes.
Do you think the pre-wipe event means it's almost assured wipe Thursday? I would say most likely a wipe before next weekend. Not specifically Thursday. Like, it's more than likely going to land on Thursday, but it could be Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, or Friday, really. Level 10? Still going up.
What a crazy fast year it has been. I think I'm finally getting older. I hope you'll have a wonderful end of the year with your kid less than 3.
What a crazy fast year it has been. I think I've finally getting old. Well, hope you are all having a wonderful end of the year. Who's your kid? Thanks, mate. Hello? Even during pre-wipe. Lab's just dead to me. Press the button. Where the Raiders at? Where's the Raiders at? Wait, how did that not do my legs? Right. I want to see, because it does 39.8 at the moment. Right. I want to see if this one gives more. If it doesn't, then just CMS the shit out of it. I don't think it does, but I'm kind of curious. Good question is where the player's at. Welcome to fucking pre-wipe OCE. What was I on previously? I reckon it went up 39.8 again. $69.3. Went up 39.7. Right. I'll test it again. It should go to 98.9. 98.9. We got air filter in. It doesn't make any difference at the moment. .8. There you go. Yeah, it's the same either way. You're just better off using CMS. No, I don't use DLSS.
Less than 3.
And 3 you too? Harvey, thanks for 2 months. I already feel so much faster.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
Yumi, thanks for the raid. Have an amazing stream.
Crack straight into it.
Thanks to Tarkov. Appreciate the support. Yeah, holy shit, we got so much. The fuck are we gonna do with all this? All this shit, nowhere to put it.
Boy.
Real Flavio, thanks so much for the 3 months. Andreas working on it. Booth. Need a backpack. Gabnya, thanks for the 20 months.
Hope all is well with you and the family.
It is, mate. Thank you. Let us Marlon 51, thanks for 12 months. Hello Tour, thanks for the 11 months. Bendigo, thanks for the 2 months.
What up, baby?
Playing some Tarkov. Where the fuck are the Raiders? Jonesy Cider, thanks for the 2 months. Very good, thanks for the 3 months. Got more space now. At level 11 yet? Nearly. I think we just get out. Paid for the lab card. I love the skills if it wipes soon anyway. Bit of fun. We max strength soon. We're going up quite quickly up strength. Actually doing endurance this raid. The loot pump. Oh, rifle's level 11.
Контакт!
Go on, heal. Oh, SKS, much wow.
Hi.
45 sucks. It's not great, but still use it. Mime takes 1,000 bits. Legend. Alright, at least we made some money. Feel so bad leaving now. We try and reserve again or just give up on it?
Moist.
Lamont, thanks for the gifted sub. Shoreline? What are you going to do in Shoreline? When's the rain going to end? Guys, make sure you enter the giveaway. It's free to enter. We're giving away 3 $500 US gift cards every 12 hours. The next one's drawn in 9 hours and 13 minutes. Free to enter. You get 1,000 entries free, an extra 1,000 entries if you're subbed. If you want to support me and my team during the subathon, Prime subs are the best way of doing it. If you've got an Amazon Prime account, you can sub for free using Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime subs. Otherwise, if you want to use tier 1 and give subs, thank you so much. It's very generous of you, but no pressure at all to do that. If you're not going to use your Prime on me, go use it on someone. Help support me and my team or other content creators out there. Get yourself a chance to win some stuff before Christmas. All right. We can use this SKS now. Well, we have to take the other docs case in if we're going to go to PSV1, for example. RB-P.
Craigasm.
Fuck it. We're going to go down there. Might as well. Give us something to do, you know. Don't really need the Kiba keys.
Sup, bro?
That factory there. Not much. Need some Taki.
Hi there.
We just need this one now, and then hello. Five, 6, 7. Where's that box case? That'll do. Max Preston, thanks for 23 months. Peak to the Max, thanks for 8 months. And the Snowy, thanks for 3 months. Matt, thanks for 2 months. Race Jan, thanks for the Prime. Poland Doge. Doggy, thanks for the prompt. Is the GL still here or is it lost on factory? Still got it, man. We're out of ammo now. She's quite happy down there, but she would prefer the light off, I'm sure. We're normally in bed by now. All right, let's do it. MSCW, thanks for the 19 months. Am I doing it again? Reserve. Cool. I might run the ads so you don't miss any of the raid. So I'll get that done. What's K1? Thanks for the prime. Hot Shizzle, thanks for the 4 months. There's a giveaway link. Starting to get a bit chilly.
Thanks to Ad Timothy on for my sub gift.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
I just got back to EFT since wipe and new map are around the corner and don't play it.
Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Walker, thanks for the 11th month of the gifted sub. And the 11-month Flambas as well.
Yee.
We're finishing the subathon at Christmas Eve. Wipe or no wipe, whatever the fuck happens, this subathon ends on Christmas Eve at the latest. So we can go home to our families. Scotty, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Wolf's Bang, thanks for the 2 months. I just got back to EFT since wipe and new map are around the corner. Oh my god, but play Taki for a few months and it's not easy to get back into. Yeah, it can be quite rough.
Keep up the good work and
Thank you, Kate. Thanks for 6 months. Have you have a great Xmas as well. Vicky Cade. Michael T2M Thompson, thanks for the 5 months.
Hi, son of Daddy Toast. Hope that you and your family will have a great Christmas. Cheer from Copenhagen, Denmark.
Man. Can you remind me to stop and start the recording after this raid, please? Why are you reloading? We're leveling up our assault rifle skill. Got it to level 11. I gotta do a bit over 1,000 reloads, like 1,100 reloads. There's a giveaway link for the second giveaway. Make sure you enter. If you bothered listening to this for 1,000 times, then we can some pretty cool perks later on. Strength level 30. What was I at the start of the event chat? Finet, thanks for the prawn. Oi. Oi. What did you do to him? It's not. Impact nade? What was that? Didn't even hear him. No stand up, no nothing. Wait, did he actually just hit me 6 times in the chest? That was a Glock 18C.
Merry Christmas, pest.
There's no way a Glock 18C can hit someone 6 times in the chest at range. It's impossible. You'd have to have 0 recoil. If you see the kick on that gun, it's like it would be to hit. I'll rephrase that. Even a Vector, it's. Max pistols. We can't. Okay. Let me just check his name. I'll check the level. I know that the passive skill thing's been going for a few hours now, but fuck. You reckon it was a Vector? At range, still no with Vector. It's just okay. So you got to, guys. No arms, no stomach, no head, no legs, nothing. Just thorax. He hit 6 times. It sounded like a Glock 18C to me. Not a Vector, because it had that brrr like thing to it. No. That guy ain't legit. I'm calling it. And what is up with reserve? Why would... There's like, if it was a vector, there's a small chance he was legit. If it wasn't a vector, there's no shot. If that was a Glock I didn't see, there's no possibility. I'm confused. You had hits to your legs and stomach too, though. I don't know. Anyway, fuck it. Let's just move on.